Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or my microphone, or good night, whatever that might be, and welcome back. Why is my microphone so loud? Why are you doing that? You are the right microphone, but I guess you're just extra loud today. But good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night, whatever that might be, everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. We're live on this beautiful January 24th. Saturday. I hope you have a fantastic day, because I am sure having a day, because I may have let myself play too much and accidentally stay away for 24 hours. But worry not, I did not progress much in the story. I accidentally triggered the first WULING cutscene, the one where you talk with the conference. But that's all I have done. You haven't really missed anything. But I have done some updates to my factory, because of course. And also, hi, I'm using this model for now, the PNG one. I'm gonna see if this makes it so that my PC doesn't have a fucking panic attack while trying to load the game. And OGs will remember this model as well, so, you know, a W is a W, you know, for some people. You? Okay, listen here, you motherfucker. But yeah, so. Okay, bro, why are there so many messages? How long has it been since this model? Almost a year. Like 9 months. Yeah, come on. So. Okay. Yes. I understand. I know. A lot of things to claim. Yeah. I get it. So, first things first that I have done. I completed the whole query. I did this whole zone already. There's still some stuff I can pick up, right? As you can see, the AIC thing here. But mostly it is done what matters most. When it comes to the factory, though, boy, was that not a fun thing that I had to deal for a while. Because I was able to expand it, but that means I had to make new stuff. And, well, new stuff I have. So we're already making purple gear items. We have more planting, more things in general. Depots. I have too many batteries. Where have you seen in this world that I have too many batteries? I left for a day. But yeah, it is. Or too many amethysts, actually. This might be an amethyst issue and not a battery issue. Let me actually fix that. So if I do this into here, and I just replicate this here, boom. Would this do it? Okay, I just simply had too many amethyst fibers. Gotcha. I need to go turn them into stuff. But as you can see, life is good. Also, like, I'll talk about this now, just so we could, because I talked about it on the Discord, right? So might as well. The reason I'm not looking into Tobaro's video is because I detest his personality. Like, the video might be correct. The video might have interesting takes. But I said this on the Discord and I'll say it here again. I don't like him. Like, in a personal basis. Like, I don't like him personally. It's not, like, at this point, it's not his takes that I don't like. I don't like him personally. So, that's why I'm not watching his video. It has nothing to do with him slandering the game or talking shit about the game. I just don't like him. Okay? That's all that there is. I'm not, like, I don't want to farm drama. I don't want to farm anything like that. I want to enjoy the game, play the game without having to deal with a bitch moaning in my ears on how the game is bad. It's as simple as that. And that's all he is. He's a bitch moaning in my ears that the game is not what he wants. Okay? So I'm not gonna interact with that content because I see no point in interacting with that content. Very simple as that. Like, Arknights Endfield is a blast when you don't have a bitch moaning in your ears like blah blah blah, game is bad, why are you having fun, this is not what the devs actually intended. Okay? Very simple like that. Here's what I can actually do now that I see. I can actually make this into an amethyst thing. So if I... this has to be a splitter here. And then I can put a converger here. Still so much drama is wasted. I just want to have fun with the game, man. Like, I'm so tired of like this like petty drama shit. I really am. Like, I literally see no point to it, man. Like, I'm having a blast with the game. I have no reason to interact with people that unironically only see the bad with the game. Like, legitimately, there's no active reason for me to interact with his content because he is actively not something that I want to interact with, because he is actively not a great person. Also, I think I sent the wrong thing, didn't I? No, it is shredding unit. What's wrong with you? You're clogged. Why are you clogged? Yep, clog. There you go. I feel like this is just, if I had another shredding unit, really, this would improve, but I don't have space for another shredding unit. At least not conventionally. Because I could make a depot loader here, so I don't have this. Yeah, I could do that. I could probably do that, right? Or not. Doesn't really fit. Can I move these in any way? Like one to the side? A power for that, but that's fine. We can work the power in a bit. Just that I can probably make another shredding unit here. Oh wait, I actually don't. I don't want this. I want an amethyst thing. It's this. So what I can do is, instead of having this be a shredder, that for that I can make this a amethyst shredder. Oh, but wait, fuck, wait. That means this one isn't getting the dust, and I do need it to get the dust. But what I can do is just make this a... that, and then this. I mean, it slows down my production line a bit. But overall, it should still be better. Holy model? Yeah. My base is so good? You think so? I did kind of cook with it, didn't I? I mean, it's still a bit messy. I can 100% improve this. But, you know. Yo, what up, Revolver? I mean, I can send it, but you need a first of all, you can't be in Asia. You have to be in America or Europe. And you need a bit of upgrades because it's a bit too big at the moment. And I still have a bunch of space left. I just don't have the depot buses for it. To be fair, releasing such video with such provocative title in just the second day is another level of doom posting. If you want to harm the game, you can't do more than that. It wasn't on the second day, it was 3 hours after launch. By the way, it wasn't 2 days after, it was 3 hours after launch. You should send it on the Discord. I mean, I can. I can't send it all, but I mean, I can send parts of it, and you can kind of copy. So this is my. A lot of this is also basic blueprints. Like, I can send you my this production line here. I did all the simulations just so I could like have some of the blueprints. But like, I can share this here. This is Citron component. Make Citron for purple gear. Driller bark his ass. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right. By the way, I have 2 Citron component makers, so I can make double the purple gear. This is my. I mean, I have a splitter here, so you would technically not want the splitter. Because the reason I have the splitter here is because I didn't have enough Furium going everywhere. So I'm making double Furium parts. Some of them being stored and some of them being sent into making more batteries here. See, I have 2 battery things here. But then I should also have another battery thing here. Yep. Like, it is very scuffed. Although now that I have this, I don't really need this to be here. I can bring back the protocol stash. Right. And also batteries shouldn't really be an issue anymore, which means I can actually remove a few of these lines. Like that. Oh, wait, never mind. I am still using that amount of batteries. I'm done. I'm trying to see, like... So these are getting stored. These are getting stored. I need to check my consumption rates. Because yesterday I was thinking I might be consuming a lot more Ethereum than I wanted. But I also added more. My usage is technically equal here. It's very unlikely that I'll ever run out of sandleaf amethyst fiber. I can probably tune down a bit the making of amethyst fiber. Like, I can probably shut this one line here. Like, I can probably not need this. Hey, it is what it is, you know? Did that just say excessive items were destroyed? Oh my fucking god, bruh. Let me see. How many citron components do I have? 1.35k. That's a lot of gear. I can make a lot of purple gear. Bring back the OG purple. I would need to re-download the whole avatar, or like the whole fucking software, and remake the whole model. I'm not doing that. So let's make some gear. Let me see. Like, this set is kind of ass. I don't know who would use this at the moment for my team. Well, this is for. Would this be for my Is I here? Intellect. I don't really need intellect. The issue is this is a strength one, right? Which is the one that Thingamajiggy wants, but they're not that great. I don't really care about damage reduction that much. Not even for your bestest of friends, my guy. You're not even close to top 5. We went through this discussion before. Ultimate bonus, secondary attribute, arts intensity. Whenever the opponent casts a battle skill, the action returns 50 SP. I mean, this would go for my Yo, Raikon, give me clue 5. Do you even have me added? Like, it's gonna be hard for me to send you clue 5 if you don't have me added. What's what? Clue 5 is a specific material. Well, not material, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm on America's Europe. I'll send you my UAD in chat. Not this. Wait a bit. Are you on Asia? Everyone's on Asia, bro. Lottie's on Asia. You're on Asia. Why is everyone that I know Asian? Oh, Chris is online. Asia is gamers. Are you now? Also, I'm 48, not even 48. You are Turkish. You are basically Asian. I don't want to hear it. Like, you are 1 kilometer away from being Asian. I don't want to hear it. You are on that border. You live in Asia? Sure, buddy. Whatever makes you happy. Okay, I need to go do that. No, I didn't mean to fucking sell it to that one. Okay, I need to go upgrade these. Why is the fucking battle pass yelling at me? Fate. Okay, Ardelian. You're the most Asian Turk ever. You know, I could just tell, you know, totally. Need to go grab these as well. I need to set up some fucking zip lines for these ones. And the recycling stations too. It's things to level up your characters. This should be max level, right? Yeah. Also, I was gonna make gear. Fuck. Like, I'm getting distracted. There's so much to do. I wasn't able to log in. Like, I woke up at 8 a.m. and I wanted to go log in right away, but I couldn't. I had to deal with goddamn children and a dog that my brother got. But since he's at work, he placed him here. Just so he didn't have, like, he didn't have to worry about the dog. But, like, also, this is a whole side quest. I'm not doing this now. Relax. Okay, Revolver, you have a good one. Good luck with your Roblox. Also, I need to buy stocks. Big stonks. You sell for 5k. What do you sell for? 4.5k. This is better. Need to go sell that in a bit. Teach me how to stock Mr. Lolicon. Well, first call me by the right name and then I might think about it. Oh, where's the recycle thing? Oh, there. Bam 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 bam. Well, what you want to do is you want to buy low and sell high. Thank you for coming to my tips and tricks. I will see you in the next guide video. Buy low, sell high. Check which one sells the highest for the lowest amount of cost to you. Easy. Also, I need to make a bomb thing. I'm running out of bombs. Am I missing any of the plants? No. Just by you saying that, I'm guessing you haven't unlocked the depot node. What depot node? Bro, you got Hoshi Alter Dude but still 0 Harukas? Joyce, I have 3 Harukas, 1 monster, and 0 Hoshis. 200 something pulls. S Prime Raikon? True. It's just so that I don't want my PC to like fucking combust into flames, so I had to do some costs reduction. Also tip, if you're playing this team, you can press Zaihi skill before you enter in combat most of the times, so that you don't have to deal with shitty fucking SP generation. Where was I going here? This thing. I don't have zipline stars. God damn it. I have ziplines for quarry, but I don't have ziplines to that thing in there. It's fine though. Bitch, you can't auto mine these. I don't want to hear you, Estella. Like, you sound like those players that haven't touched a single hour of Enfield but still complain about the factory. Dude, like, legit, my timeline is all Enfield, which lovely. I love me some art. But like, some drama is also trying to sneak in. And holy fuck, dude, like, it's fucking testing me. The hell happened to the model? My PC can't handle it while playing Enfield. So we're back to the PNG. Owie.
This is gonna be loud.
A bit of a wasted thing ult, but it's fine. Ooh, 19k, no crit. Also, yeah, you shouldn't really be maining last, right? I just like using her plus. She's my most geared character.
Graced this battlefield with its touch. At least it ended quickly.
What are you yelling me about? Oh, lost and found items. Thank you. What else do I have to do here on the open world real quick? Mining spot, that's whatever. It's only like 1. And I'm already capped on Originum and Furium. So that won't be needed. Outside of that, I don't think there's anything else. So, we have a few options. We can go upgrade our things, which would probably be ideal. Just so I can also get the nodes working. So I think I'll do this. Let's go to what the fuck? God damn it! I forget. I right clicking removes this thing. Let's upgrade our secondary outposts. One thing that I can probably do is I can probably upgrade my first one as well soon. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's do this one so we can complete the node first. Surely this won't make me have to do an auto defense battle again, right? Right? Or tower defense, not auto defense.
Those footprints were definitely made by Wooster boots. There's no faking that. I saw. Just trust me. I know how to sneak my way there. Give me rations.
No. Emergency supplies are reserved for the search and rescue teams.
Okay, you're just giving me the cold shoulder. You never really trusted me, did
Who is
you?
bro?
Hey, everyone worked real hard to scrape these resources together.
Sure thing, choice.
Gotta be
Oh,
responsible for them.
my PC still very much doesn't like alt tabbing, but not as painful. There you go. Also, choice. Stop showing up on the chat of every streamer that I watch react to, bro. I see you in Unreal. I think I saw you in another reaction. Was it? I don't. JC Backfire? No, it wasn't that one. It was a different one. Mr. Glonka? Like, I keep seeing you in the chats of the people that I'm reacting to. Stop that, bro. You're breaking my immersion.
What's happening, Mr.
Like, I'm watching the reaction. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I see you in Unreal Dreamer, but I'm pretty sure I saw you in someone else's chat as well. I don't remember. I don't know if it was Mr. Glonk or JC Backfire. One of those two, I think. Or even Angel. But I don't know. Like, I saw Angel for like 10 minutes and I kind of fucking stopped immediately. He gave me Iki vibes.
Back when we were still in the cave, I heard he was always
Or was it
trying to
Gacha
find
Smack?
excuses to slack
It was
off.
one of those. One of those.
Clean. Times were rough then, so
But
we
like,
let
I
him
keep
off.
seeing you in
Nothing
people's chats and I'm
serious.
like, damn, I know that person.
I won't forgive anyone lying about matters of life and death.
The only normal name you said was Angel. He is not normal, though.
Of course. Wonderful. I was about to ask you the same thing.
You don't watch Gacha Smack? Who was it then? I know I saw someone on... I'm pretty sure I saw you on someone else's chat. Who else do you watch, Choice? Was it JC Back... Like, do you watch JC Backfire? Or do you watch Mr. Glonk?
Enman.
Anime artist reacts to?
When he left just now.
His name is Angel?
Agreed.
Is it actually is his name?
On him a bit.
Like, I know that's it. US Stella. And I didn't watch US... I mean, no, I did watch a US Stella reaction. I think I saw her reaction to the Enfield trailer. Where did I see you there? And like, I know I saw you in someone else's chat outside of Unreal Dreamer. Because in that one, I see you all the time. Mostly on Kick Chat, though. You mean I just can't remember exactly where. Like, I remember seeing you on Unreal because you're always there. But I don't remember you. Like, I remember you seeing you somewhere else. It might be you, Estella. It might be. Looking at our history, easy. I delete my history every day, so it's a bit hard for me to check that. I don't remember. Legit saving minor like space. Kuma Bear, I think. I would not be able to tell you specifically who. I'm gonna be honest. I might be a little dumb. Also, one big benefit of having a PNG model for now, I don't have to worry about my tracking fucking up, so I can actually lean back. I'll make it ready. Say what you like, but we got people trapped in the place. Are you doing this or not? Yeah, of course.
Lightery. The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Yeah, they really caused havoc here.
No. That's no use for this. Huh? Who's there?
Bonk. 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 Die. Excuse me. Easy. You came in just in time. You really need space for your factory. Do you not have enough tickets? If you've been selling stock, you should have enough tickets. Unless you've been spending on anything else.
Dewey, Henman, you're back.
See, I've been telling you the truth.
You're really trying to save people, huh? I misjudged you.
But we fought the battle.
Huh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Trading a scoundrel's life for a chance? I say it's a win.
And it should be treated like that.
I know what's gonna happen. Once the outpost starts...
Listen, I'm just an ordinary person in small content creator. Nah.
I never had a proper job.
You're very important. Big
survived
VIP.
stealing stuff from people. I was still in a detention cell when the LBs busted into the place.
But you still insisted on heading out and saving them.
I once sneaked into the depot to steal stuff, but I knocked over a shelf. I tried to steady it, but the mess got bigger. All the damage I caused in that crime will probably keep me behind bars for life. But they just kept me... And yeah, the Woosters also saved my life last time at the cave, so I guess I owe them twice.
What you did was very dangerous. You or Chen should have called me.
Yeah, chill,
We should
Perlicum.
focus on the serious matter first. Let's get this poor man set. Sir, are you a crewmate of the Valley?
Nope. I'll be good at this place.
But this is a temporary...
Your outfits tell me you're Endfielders. You have...
Mr. Andre?
Thank you. I'll be waiting here.
Perhaps he's a friend of Mr. Andre.
Perhaps he is. Perhaps he is. Yo, Andre. Big Owlboy, what up? It's called stop. Oh, amethyst parts? Oh boy. I have nothing if not amethyst parts. Can we cook Andre? No, let the poor Al be, man. He already got traumatized once. Oh, amethyst parts. I got amethyst fibers. Oopsie. Amethyst part. Wait, do I not have amethyst parts? I only have Furium parts? Fuck. Wait, no, I should have amethyst parts. No? Am I blind? I do. Okay, never mind. He needs to go. It's fine, it's fine. Not the biggest crime ever. Okay, I'm starting to think it's just OBS that's cooking my PC. I mean, I'm definitely lagging. I had to talk, didn't I? I was gonna say I'm definitely lagging a bit less, but then I immediately fucking lagged.
Greetings.
Is it just OBS? Am I streaming like? It might be. Oh, dude. I hate my PC. Okay, couldn't you just come to me, bro? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yo, what up?
All right, friends. Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screws have a slightly narrower diameter.
No
On
wonder
guard?
we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? We need a professional for jobs like this. They can spot the problem instantly.
Don't say that. At least we got everyone settled down. It's time to rebuild what was destroyed. All this tech will come in useful.
Andre, my man. How did you make this trip? Just sending the parts and materials over would have been enough.
Whew. You silly old man. I know what you're up to. Now that you're around, I've brought these little buddies along. They'll give you some logistics capacity.
These machines look pretty expensive. And the parts as well. What are you planning to do with them?
I don't intend to just sit around and wait for the supplies to arrive. Since we've got plenty of space, I'm going to set up a proper workbench. This will let us make some simple
Okie dokie,
tools
choice.
and
Have
take on
fun
minor
grinding.
jobs. We got enough parts to fix and repair the bots. Since I got all this time on my hands, I can probably take an apprentice. A skilled assistant might be helpful later on.
An apprentice? Stop. Are you gonna make Dewey...
Well, just to play it straight with you, the UW was quite disappointed in the brat for 10 years.
You gotta buy the expansion.
And every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up. There's no salvaging a hopeless wreck. But Dewey can still tell good from evil. I owe him for saving my life. So I guess he deserves another chance.
Maybe he does deserve another chance. Here's your chance, Dewey. You have a way to make it back.
If the old man isn't bothered by having a scoundrel apprentice, then I've got nothing to say. So yeah, I'll take the
Also,
offer.
seeing Enfield
Thank you.
theory crafting, not on like who has the best build, but like lore-wise,
Beginning.
has been
All
such a
right.
blast on Twitter,
Let's
dude.
end the chit-chat and start working already.
Like, my timeline is both blessed and cursed at the same time. Woo! Level 3. And it immediately likes my computer. Let's fucking go. Crazy effects. Oh, my factory now has like a fence around it. No, 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 I'm not touching that. I'm not touching EWTs. I am not doing that. No, 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 no. Nope, I'm not touching EWT. Nuh-uh, you won't see me touching that. Nope, nuh-uh, nope. Nope. The hell is EWT? It's the tower defense thing. Like, you should do this. But, oh my fucking god, is it painful.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Like, do I even have my gun towers with me? I don't. Oh my fucking god, bruh. How many guns can this place even get? That's the real question. Four. Oh my god, bruh.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
I probably need an LN, right? Can I make a surge? No. Oh, because my steel parts are not being converted into my storage. I need to do that. I need to convert some of my steel parts into storage, otherwise I'm gonna be cooked. Let's get this L1 tower here, just so we can get some slows going through. And get the omnidirectional one. I don't think this will be enough. Wait, don't I have this? No, I don't. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I can do the basic one because I can like intervene in the first version, but I don't know if the auto defense will be able to do anything.
Gathering data.
Maybe. They are only level 26, so my towers might be able to do this something. How many factories do I have? Valley 4, main AIC, I think I have 4. Not counting WULING, because I don't have access to WULING yet.
Opened my eyes.
I don't think I will even need the omnidirectional tower if I get AoE here. I wonder. Also, this one is 100 times easier to defend. Holy fuck. The refugee camp, the other one, is way worse. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely think as long as I have AoE here, so instead of having a heavy gun tower, I put a grenade tower or something, or the bounce weapon. I should be chilling here for auto defense. Like, I don't think I need this one. Like, I can probably do it without it. Just have a grenade tower. I mean, ideally, I think I would have the arc one, this one, but this one requires steel parts, which I myself personally do not have. But I think gun tower might end up being better. Like, over the gun tower here. Like, I'll keep some CC. I'll keep the CC gun. But let's see if I can auto defense this with this one. Let's see. I mean, I have the surge tower, so that one already, like, kind of fucking at least one automatically. So we'll see. Nah, I don't have it. Maybe. I don't think so. Grenade tower is a bit too slow. Let me actually set up so I can. Let me go to my other factory and set up so that some steel parts actually go into the depot. Because otherwise I'm gonna be cooked. And like, I need those steel parts. Wait, am I making steel parts? I should be making steel parts. Am I blind? Might be stupid. Am I not making steel parts? I thought I was doing it. Did I place it on a different thing? Okay, I am making steel, but I'm not making steel parts. No, I am making steel parts. It's just they're going right into the batteries on my other thing. which means I need to make steel battery farm. Do I or steel part farms? I mean, this is the same mostly. Like this turns it into steel. No. Is it this one that turns into steel? No. I know I have one, like, okay, this one still. Yeah, this one gets. Yeah, dense furium powder into steel. And because if I just type steel, it won't show up anything, right? Okay, it's actually super simple. Dense furium into refining unit into fitting unit. Dense furium. This is furium parts. Am I making any dense furium at the moment? This is not dense furium, right? This is the crystalline powder. Dense furium is on my, I want to say, Iridium Science Spark build. If I do say so myself. Yes. So I can actually quite likely just divert this so that it gets some furium parts here. Why are you slow? Not enough iridium powder. I already have enough amethyst farm, so I don't really need this. I can just make this the right, I could just make this that. X first. Right, I just need this. And of course, I aim it the wrong way. Now, what I can do is make these a shredding. Thing. Iridium ore. But I need this to converge. Like I need a converger here. You might be asking, Raikon, why do you need a converger? Well, so that I can easily send them here. And then I can do this. Not exactly the most, like, like the fastest, or I could also just, instead of doing all that, no, that's a belt bridge. I don't want a belt bridge. Could do that. That will end up being faster than just coming it from here, which should make this a lot faster. Like, it should get more original powder this way, which will improve the efficiency of that. And this one, I just need to connect this, and the amethyst parts continue to be made, so I don't need to worry about that. This one, I can just remove that, to be honest. Like, I have some Furion parts now being made, or no, sorry, steel parts being made, right? Yeah, and they're being sent here. I can actually turn this. Give me a second. Sorry about that. My mom just came into my room. That should make it super easy to do now. Right, like my Furion parts making should basically explode. And also the batteries as well. Right, since it should be getting more. Because it should, wait. What are you clogged? Oh, this one is clogged? Why are you clogged? Yep, clogged. I mean, I am wasting one thing. I mean, I could just make yet another shredding unit, but I don't think that would really do much now, would it? I mean, where would I even put the shredding unit? I mean, I could just... I mean, it would be the long way out, but I could send it from here, go all the way around. I mean, it's slow, but it is better than nothing. I mean, I don't need to do all that, actually. I actually can probably make a belt converter. But this pylon here is kind of fucking things up. Fucking up my mojo, man. I could just make another thing, it's fine. Make yet another shredding unit. Again, this is not effective at all. I'm just trying to bump up my Furion part making. Let's actually make the converter here. That should make it now. So now I just need to, you guessed it, shred more iridium. Like, this technically slows my planting, but I don't really need my planting to have that much at the moment. I'm already capped on it. Right? This one is making origo crusts. Again, I don't really care for origo crusts. I'm just using it to sell and make some basic construction stuff. Again, very basic stuff. Let's send that there. This should be getting a lot more iridium powder. Not a crazy amount, because then again, We are limited by these. Unless I can actually do this and then. No, doesn't really work now, does it? Yeah, this one always ends up not being used. I mean, we'll see. Okay, it is getting more. Okay, it is. Okay. It's scuffed, but it works. Right? That's what it matters. I need an amethyst. Okay, I don't need that much amethyst fibers. Okay. Let's nuke all those amethyst fiber making because I don't need that many. Right. What did that? Let's see. What did that do to my amethyst fiber? It nuked it. Okay. Let's not nuke it completely then. No, that's not what I meant to do at all, you bitch. I actually meant to copy you. So I have one port. What is something that I really need at the moment? Like, desperately need? I mean, I'm already making steel parts, so that's not it. I mean, it would just be weapon stuff, right? But that's just steel parts that I'm already making. I already have that. I don't think I need anything at the moment. I think I'm fine as it is. But you need bombs. You are right. I do need bombs. But do I have the space to make bombs? Not on this place, I don't think. Bombs require a stupid amount of space. Hello, Ladia. You found this channel randomly because of Stellosoro? Welcome in. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can. Maybe. Wait, I can maybe do something here. Like, because this... I mean, I could technically make something. I could technically make it work. Technically. So, shredding unit here. Right, which gets the... Which then... We needed the... grinding unit, right? Yes, a grinding unit. I actually need 2 shred... Wait, why do I... No. Packaging unit, that's what it is. Packaging unit... Packaging... I don't know if I asked, but how are you doing, Ladia? No, that's... wait, it is this one. Now I need alkatine powder, which I'll just get the alkatine from here. People told you to do CC. What do you do? Do you want to do CC or do you want to do Enfield stuff? That's the question, no? You want to sleep? Then sleep. That also works. No, wrong one. This is not. Okay, so that's making explosives, but the issue now is that I need a seeding plant for the alkatine because otherwise I'm gonna run out. Which is not exactly a bad thing. I don't really need that many explosives, so I'm pretty I think it's fine if I leave it like. No, I better make it a self-feeding thing. Where's my other AIC? There. Where is my other AIC, please? I need to make a self-feeding, a plant unit kind of thing. You like the knowledge to make a bomb farm? Hello, do you know if lava weapon will be available for the whole patch or while her banner runs? They said it would last all 3 banners. It says. That's what they said on the live stream. This does not have enough space for a farming thing, does it? Does it now? Can I expand you? Ay, 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 caramba. No, I cannot. I am broke. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it should stay. Because I remember the dev saying that it was based off of feedback that people gave them. That it would stay all 3 banners. Although one thing I recommend, Pisces, just so you don't have to take my full word at it, go to the live stream and check the weapon banner part, or well, the gacha part, and they should stay there. I don't need 2 of these. Self-plant. Yeah, you could just get the one from the battle pass too. It's alright. But if you really want her, like, I don't blame you. I like her weapon. Pretty solid for what I remember. So the reason I'm doing this is because it sends all the things to the back to my dome. What's happening here? Overlaps with other facilities. Oh, the protocol stash is there. Oopsie. So now I just need the... I can actually delete this. And move this up. Now I just need to put alkatine seeds here. Citrum, Alcatine. Power. Are you... oh, wait. Wrong one. You don't put the seeds, you put in the plants. My fault. My fault. Okay, now there we go. Oh, you believe you can get Gilbert as well? Yeah, you should have around 200 something pulls, limited wise. Not like from the open world and quests. But you have to fully clear everything, right? But, you know, you could technically do that. Can I move this a bit tiny up? Oh. There you go. I might need to start looking into making more thermal banks, just in case. Which then again, that would mean I would have to move this down. But I moved this up for no reason. But essentially, what I'm thinking is I just grab these three. Okay, can't grab three. Grab two then. What the fuck did I copy? Alright, that should give me, yeah. Look at the amount of power I have now. I am too powerful for you, my friend. I mean, that kind of nukes a bit of my battery build. Or like, construction, but hopefully it won't make me too into the negatives. Where is it? Yeah, I'm consuming too many now. Ooh. Okay, I just need only one thermal bank then. Just went on a video about a bomb farm. One of them, bro, this shit is doing my head in. Game will be dead in 1 month from this factory BS. What are they struggling? Oh, you want to know how to make bombs? System blueprints. Industrial explosive. Boom. There you go. What's the difficult part here? Like, if you're having that much trouble and you can't make your own build, general planting farm, boom, grab that, make it work, right? Connect it to the storages. It's self-sufficient, so you don't have to worry about anything. And then you grab these with the plants that you're making from your self-sufficient farm, this one, and then you feed it to here. Nothing crazy. The thing is, this is not even that crazy of a farm. It is dog shit even. Like, anyone with with more knowledge in this game is probably yelling at me, or like factory stuff. This is like my first real factory game that I'm thinking of, like, that I've been thinking and playing a lot. No, not relay tower. Electric pylon. Nothing too crazy. Like, anyone can do this. Anyone. I mean, literally anyone. A good chunk of these are like looking at blueprints and adapting them into your own thing. Like, it's literally nothing crazy. Imagine even needing blueprints. The reason I use blueprints is because the way that I was gonna do them ends up being this anyway, right? So it just saved me some time. But you can see I adapted them, right? I have way more amethysts going into it. I have like side shredding units going into it, so I don't have to worry about a bit of a messy convergent belt here, but that's just because I need to feed this to there, and I wanted more amethysts. That's why I have it like that, and I wanted more original powder. That's why it goes to that, right? The only reason like it's this way. Like, I still want to wait to get more amethyst powder into this, right? That would be the ideal. Maybe that's why, because I had that fucking thing in the area, so I wasn't even getting it to use it. But like, this is nothing crazy, like legit. Oh damn! I actually have too many of those. Okay. I mean, it's just because I don't have enough carbon being made. Or not carbon, sorry, these. Donate me 1 billion stock ticket? No, I don't have that. I'm broke as well. I'm sending this to the wrong thing. That explains it. Hee oopsie. This doesn't... Do you use amethyst? No, you use a Wriggle Cross and Sandleaf powder. So why am I sending you here? Am I okay? I might not be okay. This should be going to this one. Into a converger there, which then this one also converges. Into that. Okay, that should bump this up by a lot. Because now it's getting this and this and this. Again, it's getting a lot of convergent blocks, so that's why it's like slow. Plus, it has the belt bridge here, so I can get this shredding unit stuff to this one. But now that it's getting this shredding unit stuff here, it should bump up a bit. Even if it's nothing like too crazy of a bump up, it should still be noticeably better. think that I'm just limited by the amount of shredding units I can realistically have, right? I mean, I can make another converger here again. A fucking triple converger into the belt. How are we looking here? I don't care about bug flower. This is equal. Sand leaf. I don't. It's fine. It's self-sufficient, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. Furium is. This is equal. This is equal. This is equal. This is equal. Which means I'm making Alkatine powder, I'm actually making more. Sandleaf powder, I'm slightly making more. Okay. You're running on a 4K and the dream to upgrade my base. Sell stock. Sell stock. Time to sell stock. Here's my how to sell stock thing. Okay. Map. Dijon. So. Here's what you want to do to get a big boost to your valid currency. And this will end up happening with your WULING currency as well, by the way, because it's two different regions. And unless you have the upgrades, those do not share an inventory, by the way. You have to keep that in mind. So what you want to do is you want to go to this little box here. Elastic goods, right? And check which one has dropped the most price. In this case, it's this one, right? See? It has the most, like, it went down in price the most. And it goes for 1.5k each. Then you check your friends' prices and see how much it's going for their place. 4.5k, right? And then essentially all you have to do is keep an eye on now which ones are more worth it compared to their selling price. See, for example, this one, super good, 1.6k selling for 5k. See, it's better than this one because this one only nets us a 3k profit, right? While this one goes all the way to a 4k math? 4.4, no. 3.4? Do I know math? 3.4. No, 3,000 profit here. 3.4 profit here, right? So you have to compare which ones are best here. 4.6k here on this one, and it's sell for 1.6, so 3k profit. But you definitely don't want to buy these, by the way. If you see a big up in price, this just means that your friends will probably, if it's lower on their world, my model is blocking. But those that have like high percentages, just means your friends will probably end up selling on your place. See? So you just buy the ones that are more worth it, which in this case is this one. I should be able to purchase more stuff though. No. I need to sell first probably. Yeah, let's sell. Let's sell. Which person had that the highest? Friends price, D good. Let's go to D good's place. D-Goog, not D-Good, D-Goog. Sorry about that. And then you go to their thingy here. Very simply, you click the one that you own, and then you maximize it. Boom, 500k. See, very simple. And then you go back to your place. And you repeat until you don't have any more things that you can sell, because it's on a 24-hour limit. Again, same thing. Boom. Yeah, it's very simple. Just check which one has the lowest price compared to the highest profit. Nothing too complicated. If you don't have friends, or like you have no one added to your friends list, you can technically do this on your own world, right? But it requires more time and it's less stable. That's why having like even just randoms added is a big benefit. Am I visiting? Why do I only have one? Am I dumb? Did I not buy max? Did I not buy 50 something? No, there we go. And this should net me almost 1 mil total. A bit less though. It should be around 750k total from this selling. Yeah, around that. 700k. It is super simple. Super simple. You don't have to overthink it too much. Just buy low, sell high. Here's what I can do. Grab those. It's not scam, eh? It's playing the market. My frames, please. I know I alt tapped for a second there, but that shouldn't be enough for you to be complaining. Not a lot of people have clues yet, so... By the way, you want to do assist because you also get stuff from it. But doing 100 assists on this game is a bit harder than Arknights. This is yelling me about the upgrades. Yep, I know. I'll have to do these if I wanna before I go and like mess with anything else, so let's do it. Also, I set up a bunch of zipline stuff in case you haven't noticed. Because ziplines are a fucking must have if you want to do your daily stuff. Like this zipline here, big. I could have gone to that one. These guys?
Analyzing.
Before I get in combat, reset the SP. There you go.
Ooh, back to my old game, huh? List subject file purple. Guess you've lived long enough.
Also, I still haven't went to make my fucking purple gear. I'm an idiot. Yeah, game? Okay, you have no reason to lag. It's just OBS, isn't it? I don't think so. It's I don't remember which type of encoding I use.
This looks like UWST equipment.
Let me check. What encoding do I use?
Where are the UWST crewmates?
Well, he broke his fucking legs, bro. Look at him.
Just say?
I use GPU encoding. Maybe that's why. This game might be GPU heavy.
We're still quite far from the place. If the landbreaker wasn't lying to us, let's keep looking for Nothman.
Did I really not? Yo, give me a second, Nothman. Yeah, you can wait, right? Don't teleport me into a cutscene. I need to store stuff. Thank you. Where's the explosives? Am I blind? Yo, am I blind? Where's explosives? Yes, I am. Well, it's nice to have a few of those.
Endman? Everyone. You're all here.
Indeed we are. How goes your SAR operation?
I received reports of a few landbreakers equipped with UWST gear. I thought there might be a chance, a slim chance, that they're still... But we found nothing. The entire SAR crew ran through the place.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us even got wounded.
I can tell.
Thank you. Well, at least this wasn't a wasted trip.
Nothman, you alright? Ooh, finally found you. Looks like the whole team's here. That's relief. Were you the ones fighting the landbreakers before the enemy arrived? Nicely done.
Thank you, Mr. Japan, but with so many casualties, moving quickly is impossible. But their injuries need...
Chad, you should PayPal me $30,000. Just saying.
If we look that way,
location.
Yes, there's a big chasm in between, but the direct distance isn't actually that far.
You don't have to worry. I already got a thingy.
Vtuber's got this
I'm already ahead of you, the pen.
facility that lets you swoosh your way across in the mid-air, right?
Are you talking about zip lines?
Yeah, that's it. Of course. Should we give it that a shot?
I already get it arranged. You wouldn't even know the half of it.
I'll go check on the injured while you handle that. Fingers crossed it's nothing more than scratches.
I already did that. I did this. They're making me move it. No. I already have one.
You found nowhere else.
Oh, you priests are making me make a new one. That's fine.
Given the width of the chasm, this location seems pretty good.
Chop chop, people. Let's go get the crew.
Luckily, I already had this set up for my own usage. This is completely different. They look pretty delicate, right? Piercings can be deceiving if infield is always built to last. The facilities are in place. Let's start moving the injured. Indeed.
Oh, thank goodness you're here to help us. Everyone is now safe.
Indeed, we are. You look really tired, Nuffman.
I could hardly sleep at night these past couple of days. I can't stop thinking about the crewmates who went missing. It may sound hopeful, but I believe they're still out there, alive.
It's possible.
I can't put the team's lives at risk again. Not anymore.
Nuffman, my boy. You save all of us. You give dozens of lives a chance. We are counting on you to save more people. If you believe they're still out there, then we should keep looking. The watchtower
The pen is not
perfect
gonna
for
break it.
mounting a signal receiver. If we receive anything, I will be the first to tell you.
You're right. We
No
got
need to
plenty
be
of
so
people
rude to
looking
the
for
poor
station.
thing.
I should take proper care of them.
That's the spirit. I'm glad you're sorting it out. I say it's time for a meal. Only work when you got food in the belly. Hey, Tim, you're coming along?
Of course. He's not 100% gonna break it. Ah, hell nah, dude. Fuck. I'm not doing EWTs. I'm not, especially on the infestation. I don't know. I don't wanna do an EWT. Why? Oh, and it's worse. Why? Why are you the way that you are? Why?
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Somehow they made it worse. Like, can I at least have more weapons, or am I still stuck with the amount that I have? Yeah, but I'm still stuck with the amount that I had. Like, I need the Ellen Tower to be close to, so it starts slowing them. I mean, yeah. You get what I mean? I mean, I'm just gonna make the purple fucking weapons, dude. Like, for the sake of my sanity, I think I should just make the purple weapons. One for each side. Although this one already has a surge tower. Although I can move the... to be honest, I could just not have the Ellen Tower. Really? You know what's better than slowing them down? Killing them. So, who knows? I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just throwing shit. Especially the issue with this fucking EWT as well is it has wolves, man. It has rushers. Like just say you hate me. Okay. I want to see if these can defend themselves automatically. What the fuck is that? I saw a huge health bar and a huge enemy and like my game froze. Okay, wait. Wait, let the towers cook. Well, fuck, the other side leaked. Like, those towers got it. The zappers.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Zap. Okay, I only leaked one, and that's all that matters. You don't need to do a perfect score. This isn't Arknights OG. You can leak some. I actually don't... okay, I'm way over leveled for this. Like, these towers are way too strong. But I don't know how else you're supposed to do this. Zap! That means I can easily clear auto defense. Let's do that then. Yeah, just start. This side has it fully cleared. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one. I guess instead of this LN, I just put another surge tower. I could do that. Like triple down on surge and beam. Like this LN tower is not really doing too much. I mean, it's still helping, I guess. Yeah, having that surge tower delete that heavy ram is big. The other side is chilling. That's actually so fucking smart for me unintentionally, because since the LN tower is slowing these guys that don't have the heavy slam, my big tower there, my beam tower, can delete this guy on the left that does have the big hit. But yeah, in this one, instead of having this surge tower here, it's just multiple beam towers, I think. Because it's very single target coded. But yeah. Oh, the other side leaked too. That's fine. Boom, baby. What up? And now I have increased efficiency selling to these guys. Look how much money they can have now. 118k is considered low for them. What the hell? And I should go upgrade these before I sell them more. So let's do that as well too. Let us do that. Let us do that. I also set a zipline in this place, which is pretty good. So if they need that, I already got it set it up. So I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling with my factories. Oh, these two are having a fucking pissy argument. I like how I always have my gang with me.
What's going on? What are those two doing?
Good question, Chen.
Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
What?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe in the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no consensus was reached. I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
Mm-hmm. The big babies.
Can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Yeah, what you two got?
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that.
Yeah, what disagreement do you
The
have?
geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4.
And does he skip?
Is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree.
He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Why the fuck would we do that?
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left?
I agree with Clavel.
Going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Like, why would you run blight tests here? You already have Yvonne doing that.
I'll grab a few seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything.
Better safe than sorry.
State of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials.
But blight won't go away. That's the thing. So you always have access to your blight. No?
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
No, Chen, you're dumb.
Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the power plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about.
If you fuck up the ecology too much, Dean, you're cooking the whole area.
Chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity.
And it's not even just that. It's just like, yeah, there's already blight testing happening
We're just trying to understand
with
the
Yvonne.
situation.
We don't need to risk nuking this whole fucking ecosystem here.
Let's carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? Being properly prepared.
I agree with Clavel.
Bosses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloids who messed up the professor's last experiment.
And I'll say it again in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Uh-oh. Can we all just take a deep breath?
Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
I'm taking a step back because our Enfielder friends say so.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
I mean, I only care about Clavel. I think Dean is dumb. Also, dude, why are you making me walk so far? What up, Clavel? Do something. I'm sorry for running away back then. I did that for a while. Perhaps I didn't say it right, but maybe I should think about. Okay, we'll get those reports. Again, I just can't find a way to agree with Dean. This is already in a very unstable system. Adding more unstableness to it sounds like the most idiotic idea possible.
Oh.
Hey, can I upgrade you? Yes, sir. Well, let me mix you out. Again, they already have Yvonne doing a lot of the testing, so I don't know why we are really messing with extra stuff, but oh well. Also, this is why we make the zip lines, baby. I don't think I have one down there. I'll use this temporary one. Nice. I can get the mushrooms here as well. Big. Not all of them. They haven't fully grown, but still. Looking for something. I'm looking for a long-ear beast. Don't see it. Okay, let's try to find the long-ear. Is it not? Well, I found it. It's just making me go all the way around. Guess it's walking all the way to D. Yeah. Missy, thank goodness you're still alive. Thank you so much for the. We lost too much. Yeah, I can't persuade myself that we lost too much respect and mental fight by side. If we'd known about the dangers and solved the problem beforehand, I can't forgive myself because all use of the disaster. The only thing I can do now is. What are you even saying? The disaster was man-made. There's nothing you can do about it. It was not a natural disaster that you can prevent. It was man-made. It was someone's actions directed at you. Like, listen. I love preventive measures. It keeps people safe, all that good stuff. But you can't prevent someone throwing an anchor into the middle of them, into your middle of your fucking things, man. There's literally, I could tell you, unless you had a fucking nuke that you could throw at Neferif the moment she shows her face, you could have not done anything to stop that. You are so fucking annoying, Dean. Holy. Oh, I feel useless because I couldn't prevent the nuclear bomb that was the Ether Rift. Like, yeah, no shit, motherfucker. Unless you kill the person that's causing it, you are not going to be able to stop it. Like, it seems quite fucking obvious. Right? Like, I'm not being crazy here, am I? He's like, Goo Goo Gaga couldn't stop a fucking nuke from happening, therefore I must cause smaller nuclear explosions to understand how to stop the next one. That's literally his way of thinking this. Well, we got hit by a nuke, so we should cause smaller nuclear explosions to understand how to stop the next nuclear explosion. Like, you know how dumb that sounds? What up, Ardelia?
Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion. We got two essential tasks right now. Preserving the local wildlife in their habitats and marking out areas for deep excavations.
But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of them. If this place gets an efficiency boost...
That's exactly why we're here.
Here's a blueprint. It illustrates...
Wait. Miss...
No, this is the work. And truth be told,
we will use the AIC factory to...
Yep. Level 2. Okay, more goods are now available to sell. Wow, crazy. Where's the owl thing? So what they're gonna do is not directly help him. They're essentially gonna make it smaller areas than he wanted. That's what I understood from that. Do I agree with it? No, I don't think we should even be messing with Blight at the moment. Let's sell some stuff now, shall we? I can now sell steel parts and some HC Valley batteries. Let me sell some of these. Boom. Level 9 for this as well. My money stock build limit increased to 13,500. Total transfer value up to 900. Okay, this is a lot of Valley 4 stuff because, of course, it's all about Valley 4. But you know. We can get 6 more pulls from this. Let's see how many standard pulls I have. I think I was close to a 10 pull on standard. Yeah, we're 2 away. Also, I almost have enough to 120 pulls already. And I'm not even done. I haven't even started WULING. And I haven't really fully touched S-Page, so... Yeah. Anyone complaining that they don't have enough pulls, they're not playing the game. Do I have any Orlean? I have 1. What you got for me, Angro?
What happened, Ingro?
My Enfielder friends. Oh, wonderful. You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
No worries, what is it?
I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his Enfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
I swear the fuck if we have another discussion about going ahead in speed or being careful, I'm going to crash out. I'm gonna start yelling at all the UWST workers.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially, they called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really after.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions, but I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
Investigation? Forget it.
I mean, to be honest, Coven, we're not exactly the smartest. We planted Originum here, so...
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
I did my homework. I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
Okay.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
My fucking god.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with caution. He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew. This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
What should we do, Endman?
I mean, just forward me the 2 suspects. I mean, I'll see. Awesome. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just a,
we must act quickly.
Like,
we can't
a
let the
nothing
traitors stay
burger.
one step ahead of us.
All right, my Enfielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Both of them look super suspicious to me. How should we begin? Yulia's post is very sensitive.
Georgie, length of service 3 months. Georgie, a recently transferred worker currently stationed at regional plant border. Is responsible for material circulation and the storage depot management. While considered the junior position, his role will grant him extensive operational coverage, including access permissions to multiple storage facilities. His employment records show no prior irregularities. However, recent inventory audits have revealed discrepancies and unexplained material losses, specifically within the depots under his supervision.
But Georgie seems...
What is the other one? I want to see the other one. I want to see the other suspect file. Yulia, 8 years and 6 months, valid long distance communication technician. Yulia is a veteran technician specializing in debugging and maintenance of multiple comms arrays across the power plateau. She possesses exceptional technical proficiency and total familiarity with all the nodal positions within the sector. Yulia is described as reclusive and taciturn. She keeps colleagues' interactions minimal and has documented hostility towards reassignment. Her current position grants her access to sensitive data, hence flagged as a potential leak vector. Status: active duties, under strict monitoring. RCC found active in Shattered Fringe. Person in charge: Dimitri. Wait, I mean, it makes me think Georgie right away, but it might be a switch in bait. But there is no reason why Yulia would go rogue now, right? Unless she got threatened to get reassigned again, which why would you do that? She clearly has. If she is exceptional at technical, like long distance communications, why would you remove her from long distance communication? So if anything, that's a management issue. We'll see. You must restore the comms channel primary priority to everything your sources of interference. All the data must be sent to Reconstruction HQ. Can we take a moment of time? Edwin, and your team's here? Let's talk somewhere else. So, Dimitri, I want to talk about Yulia. Hope this is an understanding. We joined the USD and the same crew. Two of us have worked together for almost a decade. She's one of your technical leads, right? It goes without saying that Yulia is a skilled technician, but she's too much of a loner. Most of the work in the UWSD requires us to function as a proper crew. The communication support department gave Yulia a chance, but she's tried to solo the job and screwed up. She took it very badly and even claimed someone was out to get her. I'm not trying to defend Yulia, but she's convinced the rest of the crew is ostracizing her. I heard her complain a lot. Sometimes when she got a little tipsy, she started blabbering nonsense. Even said something about working for the enemy. Even then, I found that hard to believe. But you don't have to worry about anything from me. I'll be completely open. I'll tell you everything. Has Yulia been acting strange lately? Her shift hours look normal, call contents look clean, but she accessed Valley 4 long-range logs a few days before the attack. I reviewed the logs and found all the comms records within a certain time frame are missing. She deleted something and I lost my trail. Comms records? Did she delete them manually? That's really sus. Yeah, and it was a clean removal. I can't even restore the data. Do you still have the terminal carrying long-range radio logs? The admin can probably store the data. That's maybe because it's Originum. I mean, if anything, if she did go rogue, I would blame management. This feels like a management issue. Like if they are really rogue. Not quite Tetris, but something similar to it, I guess. Also, she's you? What do you mean? I'm not a loner. I talk to people. It's just that, you know.
Don't worry. This is just a...
Right, that volume is too high. Something is sent every evening, of course. The call extensions are not in Valley 4. These nodes are outside the region. Database were sent to a special auto-adaptive frequency jumping technology, such detection to avoid measures. Any access to call contents? No, they've been encrypted. Data structure is complex and not included in any standard protocol. This wasn't the first time she used it. We can't jump into conclusions yet. I mean, she could be talking to someone else outside of that. That's what someone lonely will say. Nuh-uh. Only you likely know someone who's been looking at this terminal. You probably won't get any new evidence. You should go look for her right away. She's gone to support another side. She should be back by now, though. Yeah, this feels like I feel like this will be a nothing burger. This feels like it's bait. Made you ready to go? Then motion crew is running all over the place looking for you. How could you leave your post at the moment like this? I don't understand why they made you the one in charge. This one is the administrative Enfield Industry. This is private perfect and the one in Operator Chan. They got a few questions for me. Me? I'm just a northern technician. What could I do? You mess things again? Or are you forcing me to take the blame? I've seen this way too often, Dimitri. Stop putting like that. Cooperate with the investigation. I'll help you and you with WST as well. Investigation me? I've slugged in this backwater for 8 freaking years to storm and rain, and I even saw that signal outage and fixed it. But now, when the blight hits the fan, you decide to blame me for everything? I guess pinning everything on Yulia is our latest rule. Then you better explain this. Right before the attack, you made multiple calls to an unregistered comms node outside of Valley 4. Your calls are also fully encrypted. What do you have to say about that? That's my private call. How dare you flip through my records? Did the security bureau authorize the search? You really think I'd betray the UW? Forget things much? You didn't even know how to use the terminal OS back then. Who taught you that? And now you're biting the hands that helped you? I'm not here to argue. I'll keep it simple. Undo the encryptions and prove your innocence. I refuse. What'd you just say? I'm Yulia, comms technician stationed in Valley 4 facility of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2. I served in the Valley for 8 years and 6 months. I didn't even run for it when the crisis hits us. And now you want me to prove my innocence without bringing any hard evidence to the table? You have the right to refuse. Just see a card that comes log and girl will have a lot of materials to analyze for now. I'll help decrypt the call contents, but this might take some time. You, your duties have been suspended as we wait for a result. This isn't just about you. We're doing this for the safety of Valley 4. Am I the gatekeep gaslight girl boss yet? Not quite. I have been factory maxing.
Yulia didn't resist her arrest. Perhaps we should look into the other suspect first. His name is George.
Yeah, she seems to be targeted a lot, but we'll see.
He's somewhere near the Originian power plant.
Also, I need to unlock this depot node. Manus 80k, Lamau. Minus 300k, Lamau. $60k, 154k, 60k. I'll deal with that later.
I'm no good in long battles. Please, finish it quickly.
Oh, we're so committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
The best isn't really big. I can't keep my eyes on it alone. The reconstruction HQ is so busy as always. Mr. Girl said the delivery and receiving must be verified and validated by 2 departments. All records must be properly taken and no skipping off the procedure. This will be slowing things down when I handle level 3 stashes. Get on with it. Complete the supply drive, raising to receiving form. Remember, the form is the certificate. Who's Georgie and the ones who's charging of logging the records? That would be me. Do we have a problem? We are... I'm Perlica, supervisor of Enfield Industries, and this is the administrator and operator Chen. We're here because UAWC commissioned us to investigate internal acts of professional negligence during the Valley 4 incursions. When the landbreakers attacked Valley 4, frequent counts of abnormal records and missing supplies were found in the stashes you managed. Care to explain why? I don't know. Maybe something was wrong with the system. System error might explain the accounting issues, but what about the missing supplies? I don't think that was caused by system errors. Maybe I allocated to the wrong stash. There are just too many stash locations in the power plateau. The procedure is also a mess. Maybe I remembered and punched the numbers wrong. Okay, take us to the place where you made some mistakes.
I usually allocate the supplies here. We've more than a dozen. Several dozen supply trucks going in and out of this place on a daily basis. I'm the only authorized crewmate in the stash location. Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times. Here's all the stuff we have. I, gotta look at the logs. Good luck.
The only authorized crewmate? He's lying. I see more than one set of footprints here.
The other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size.
Watch it be both Yulia and George. Although Yulia has nothing to even think for George, but we'll see. I mean, they could be working together.
Ended here. And are these tread marks? Fiona, can you apply for access to nearby monitoring facilities?
No problem. Mr. Crow shared his authority level with us for this investigation. Found it. Monitoring.
Anything interesting since yesterday? Yeah, I changed my factory and now we can create purple gear. I've doubled the size of my main factory as well. I can go to the second big area of the game, but I'm focusing on finishing stuff on the first area. No, that can't be it. Is main story linear? Define linear. I mean, there's only one path to go. But the way that so you have urgent quests, important quests, and then you have secondary quests. I'm doing the important quests, which mainly affect your overworld. You can't do B without A. I mean, I can go do this one now whenever. I just want to do these first. But you need like the only thing gating the main story is your progression of it, of course, and account level. But these other ones are all kind of independent and based off of your account level, and you can do them in any order. Except the main story. The main story has like a linear path in itself that is gated by account level. But all the other stories you can do whenever. That's Georgie. Alright. That's by Yvonne's place, I think. What is this?
The bridge approach camp? We finally found the trail.
The actions of this archon seem rather suspicious as well. We should remind Angro to keep his eyes on him.
We've already synced the SOW findings to the UWST. I guess we can take a look at the bridge approach camp first.
Outsiders.
Oh my fucking god, die. Well, this should basically tell us for sure that it's Georgie. There's literally LBs here. So yeah, Yuli's innocent. I am 48 now, I think. I'm ahead of the curve at the moment, needless to say. Although there are people that got level 50 in the first day. Like, they have to have skipped the story though. 48? Yeah. Or it might be 49 already. Yeah, 48. You can't see it yet. But you can't see it really, but I am 48, yeah. I've already played for like 40 hours, bro.
What happened after wasn't so great.
Is there a max? I don't know where is the max. I know that there is one, I just can't tell you because I don't know.
There are a few canned provisions here, made in Trick Lava. These would be the missing UWST supplies.
I mean, just so I can give you an example, let's see if do I have anyone on my friends that's that one is 49, 45, 40, 39, 38, 38, 38, 37. This is no, this I want it authority level. Yeah, like my highest friend is 49. Beating Enfield in 3 days, you wouldn't be beating it because you then need to focus on essences to upgrade your characters, to max out your edge space. Improve your factory, of course. Max out your outposts. Upgrade your characters, of course. Level, like the max level is 90, and I'm only level 60 on my main character. So I'm still a while from maxing out stuff.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall.
Why are you sneaking around? What are you doing? It's getting pretty late. I just got off my shift. No one's going anywhere until the investigation is over. Oh, you're still here. I thought the investigation had ended here. Do factories work offline? Yes, sir. What do you think? The stash looks pretty tidy. You've been busy. You're not even taking breaks at night. Night? Oh, nighttime deliveries to Origin and Low Spring have made trucks arrive late, and we got this curfew now. If I'm not around when the truck arrives, we can't deliver the goods. I can't just let the supplies sit around this place. If the truck arrives late, I gotta work overtime and get the cargo out. So how do you explain that nighttime batch of supplies ended up without landbreakers? Landbreakers? That's impossible. I don't know anything. I don't know. I admit I'm a little short on money. She found me first. She said the operation would be completely waterproof. Who is she? A landbreaker? She's not. She called herself a go-between with a small business. And then I'm looking for some quick bucks on the side. We'll talk to her. I just gave her the canned provisions that were about to expire. I never knew she would give them to the LBs. Going on our cash and Artyom. Have you talked to him before? Artyom, he's an old veteran of the trucking company, crew. He's got way more years than me. I know him, but was he involved with this delivery? I don't really know. The only one I talked to was the go-between. I'm in the dark about anything else. I mean, you gotta believe me. I'm not a traitor. I just made a mistake. Well, nothing much you can do.
Dang it! That Georgie didn't tell us anything useful, even till the very end.
Team, I found info on Artyom. He's a UWST trucker working at Valley 4. He's currently assigned to support the Reconstruction HQ, and that specific truck is now sitting
Death
in the
sentence?
parking lot.
Understood.
I don't know if you need to go that serious about like that, but you know, yeah, you have the spirit for sure.
This is the truck. Same numbers as we saw in the monitoring log.
Hey, where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed to have a drink.
Excuse me. Is there a trucker named Artyom here?
Supervisor Perlica? And you brought your team. I'm the leader of this trucking crew. Artyom is usually assigned to our team. Why are you looking for him?
Won't be easy looking for Artyom.
But his truck drove out of the parking lot last night.
Impossible. All delivery jobs are get.
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the vehicles, right? What are you after, really?
You got too many questions, boy. The vehicle wags has arrived. Holler at the crew and get the stuff moving. Inman, this might...
Angro?
Yeah, back when we got notified about the event. Artyom is a very respected...
Didn't you notice anything unusual?
My trucking crew eat and live together. There's an abandoned transfer station southwest of the power plant. Archie occasionally goes there.
Okay. Keep an eye out.
Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today and get the crew glued to this post. Nope.
I'm surprised we're not finding like more people that are like very how do you say it, like very against the investigation itself, like not trying to defend them. Because a lot of the times when you go for like crews that are supposedly tight-knit, even if one of them is like guilty, they'll usually cover for each other. Only the girl was? Well, she was defensive about herself, but she didn't have anyone like defending her. That's what I mean. No dilemma dos prisioneiros. Yeah. Oh, I fucking alt tabs. 1 second.
Feels like the weight of the entire world has come down at me. My knees, especially.
Okay, give me a second. Also, I'm hungry. I probably should go eat something. Give me a second though. Although I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Probably the panache that I have. Although I do think my mom bought chicken nuggets, so I might get that. Like put them on a tortilla. Look at the LBs right there, crazy.
A frigid output. Landbreakers, looks like we arrived at the right time.
Okay, no need to almost log my PC. Don't pretend you're innocent now. You were chilling with them. Damn, no crits. If everyone is guilty, then is guilt even significant? Depends on the guilt.
Thank you, people.
Are you Archim?
I am.
You were talking to them.
I know. You last visited Valley for 10.
We don't have time for nostalgia.
Hiding? Oh,
A quiet spot?
they...
Well then, Mr. Archim.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're...
We not only have the video, we even got your path mapped out.
Are you accusing me of walking with the pipe faces?
Yes. We have reason to cause suspicion to like.
I admit that I've violated a few of our SOPs.
This is no longer. I believe Anger will have more.
I believe he does.
So everyone is guilty. Maybe Yulia isn't. I think Yulia is the only one that might not be guilty. She just gets treated like shit by everyone. Are you guilty? you might be guilty of being a silly little person, very small person. You're not very tall like me, you know. Still a little person. Guilty of serious tomfoolery. How do I get up there again? I fucking forget. There. You're back, wonderful. Both Julia and Georgie have been detained. We're now questioning them. I already suspected them. Who knows what evil things they've pulled off if the enemy hadn't busted them. Your help is greatly appreciated. We're certain that these two are guilty of major infractions. What about Artyom? Artyom might be a bigger problem than you like to think. I don't think he's involved in this. You're too soft, that's why you can't get any suspects. He's the one who drove the truck out of here in the dead of the night. Yeah, you became too silly. We even ran into lane breakers near his hideout. I understand, that's why I'm pegging him as a serious suspect. But right now that Artyom still refuses to tell everything. What are you planning to do? Give me some time, I'm going to interrogate him myself. Yeah, Julia definitely broke like terms of the company, right? Such as using the company communication thing to communicate with someone else, right? Outside of the prospect, plus encoding it so that the company wouldn't even be aware of it, and then deleting the evidence that even happened. Right, she is guilty of something, but I don't think she's guilty of treason. We can't just be closer to the truth. We need actual results on compromises. Our fellow crewmates who have lost their lives in this incident deserve much more. We'll definitely help nab the traitor. She's been working there for 8 years, no raise. We don't know about no raise. We just know that she's never really talked to anyone. And they tried to remove her from her post where she's the best at. So, a la Dunning-Kruger effect. But she refused, and that's why she doesn't really talk to anyone. You're already giving us a ton of help. We'll move things forward from this point. We'll notify once we make any progress. Okay, now I have to wait for that to complete. Fuck me. What else now? So question: Ivuena or Grandma? Pick one. No old people? If you win it, it is. It's the traveling Australian bunny girl. Australian bunny? Yes, unironically. It's fucking Jen.
Feels like the weight of the...
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
Before I talk to you though, let me check this. Can I upgrade this? Yo, you're already level 2. Okay, never mind. Also, that's 240 mil. 240k.
Good time, Endman. I've looked around the suspect locations and have a good
Australian bunny girl. She even has the little tail to prove.
I believe our Miss Jones escaped through here, while
while the guards were changing their
Also, to catch up on this story, we were there was a journalist that was leaking information about the refugee camp. So, and we caught her, but now she escaped again.
What do you think, Endmin?
Their only way out.
For our next course of action?
Find her ASAP.
Indeed. If she wanders off too far, things might get complicated. I just hope she didn't throw away my business card. If she got into trouble, she wouldn't know who to call. Incoming call from an unknown number.
Oh, very convenient. What a coincidence.
See what the caller has to say. Hello there. Avi here. Who's this?
Avi Wena. Oh, let me automate it.
Help! Help! Please help!
Hold on. Is this Miss Jones?
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry, I really mean it. This place is way bigger than I thought. I should be running all over the place.
Let me guess. Are you lost?
Yeah, I've got no idea where I am right now. Everything looks the same in this place. Just come and save me, please. I really need help. I don't want to die here.
Oh dear, that sounds terrible. I hope you've learned your lesson. Our Endman was being really nice and honest last time. Nobody was trying to scare you.
I know. I should have listened. I was too confident. Please just come and save me. I swear I won't go running off on my own again. I promise.
Easy there, Miss Jones. Try to calm down and take a deep breath. You just said everything looks the same at your current location, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take a photo with your handy term and send it to us. We'll use that photo to find where you are.
I'm right here.
Phewie. Got it. Endmin, I'm sending you the photo as well. All right, Miss Jones, we're coming to pick you up.
Thank you so much.
Don't get too excited. I need you to look for a safe place to hide and stay out of sight.
Okay.
Now we gotta save her. God damn it.
And please, for goodness sake, don't be so loud. Stay away from local wildlife and avoid dark places.
Got it. I'll be very quiet.
I managed to give it a skip artist to stay put. Had the experience dealing with them. Got used to it. I guess the TGCC is listing Jean nightmarish clients. Oh yeah, she's part of the delivery company, right? If not mistaken. Our little Miss Jones is definitely not the worst client I've ever had. I can promise you that.
I dealt with something similar before, and I had to.
Wait, this is by the Furium. There's like Furium things there. Wait, I know this.
Contact my client to get permission to act.
Is it not there?
Hiccups and slip-ups. It's the delays that make things.
Literally there.
Tell us I'm a resourceful girl.
What?
Or
He's right
if
next
there
to us.
are good memories, but the bad ones easily overshadowed them.
No, Collins is here.
Just look at this graffiti and the destruction. Classic Landbreaker signature. Oh my. This is the latest handy term from the TGCC. Who might its owner be? I don't think you need to ask it.
British football has been interested. Probably some old friends of ours. Everything is the Landbreakers. Woo! I can love Landbreakers.
Let's follow these footprints, Henman. These LB footprints are as clear as day. We should be close to our journalist.
I mean, that is usually a preferred.
Wait, I see a piece of ripped clothing dangling from it. The color and material look familiar.
There she is.
What a warm wrist, looks like we've arrived in time. Endman,
Oh, there's an
I'll
oral
take
in
care
there.
of that bunch, and you handle the rest of the rabble. Deal?
We are united beyond the need for words.
Did I have to animation cancel her lost attack? Okie dokie, Nightbot. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Good luck with you being productive, whatever that entails. Hiya! Big hit for my finisher. Raquel? I guess her name is Raquel Jones?
Finally made it. I thought I was gonna die here. I never knew those maniacs were landbreakers. They're so terrifying and nothing like the LBs I've met before. I tried to escape, but I barely got anywhere before.
Talos 2 is a big place. Since we have LBs who speak human, we'll also have LBs who refuse to speak human.
LBs are not human?
In any case, I believe this ordeal may have provided the new materials.
Are LBs natives?
Miss Jones?
New.
No, wait. No, because the pack is Thirakusan. Can't tell.
I hope I didn't go overboard with the things I said. Hard facts indeed. But our little
I thought they were like people that came from the portal that ended up straying away from Originum. I didn't think they were natives.
I got it. I'll focus on the state of the disaster and how Endfield professionals dealt
Because you have the Bone Crushers, which is the main
of
LBs.
the complex local geography, and
Right.
LBs who refuse to speak human.
But then you have the pack, which is also a landbreaker. But those are Syracusan, right? They're Italian. I need to catch up on the LB lore.
Saved my life and even gave me interesting material for my. I'm really sorry.
We did what we had to.
We sure did. And I promise I.
Mandara, here's something you got made out of rock. I don't know. I'm confused now. What are the LBs? Okay, refers to a group of armed rangers in the fringes of society who make a living by robbery or other forms of criminal. The concept of landbreakers is unique to Talos. The origins of the landbreakers can be traced to the 90th year after the Terrans first arrived at... Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're not native. Okay. First arrived, Jacob Mason, the warlord of the wilds, and his massive bandit arm, the Landbreakers, the former hero of the Agaloy War, occupied a larger uranium cultivation site and founded the most dangerous raider organization in the history of Talos 2. As a warlord, Jacob left a rather permanent mark upon Talosian history. Though he and his Landbreakers were completely defeated by the Civilization Band, people still use the term to describe organized groups of armed criminals that disregard the laws or order of civilization. When Jacob Mason's criminal organization was destroyed by the Civilization Band, his legacy was inherited by three major clans, namely the Bone Crushers, the Pack, and Sand Reavers. These clans have different perspectives on their relationship with the Civilization Band. In addition to these three major clans, numerous smaller Landbreaker clans and warbands are also active. Okay, so they're not native. Okay, I was just making sure. Because the only native things is Agaloy. That's what I'm aware. Agaloy are the only quote-unquote native. Also, where am I going? This is in the other area.
I am
definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
What
Our
up?
colleagues have arrived to give you a ride out of the valley. We fixed your handy term as well.
Thank you so much.
How about...
That goes without saying. And you'll be the heroes of my upcoming exclusive.
Is that so? Okie doke. This job has ended pretty well. I guess it's safe enough for me. Can't help it. I thought I told you before, Endvin. My schedule is, and you should know that it came at the cost of my future. But what can I say? I would gladly spend my leave to go on a mission with our very own End Administrator. So, if we get another mission like this, don't forget to give me a call, Endmin.
Oh, where's AV Wenham? Or Avi Wenham, sorry, Avi. Avi. How Sex Bunny once says. They want us. We'll just have to give it. You report, she got it published very quickly. I don't care about this part. Yeah, what do you want, Akakuri? Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting for duty. Fuck. Listen, I gotta throw one of those every other day. Captain Akakuri of our team reporting for duty. Grandma time. Even if she's best in slot for Rossi. Rossi. No, I was about to say. Are you upgraded to the max? I actually don't think so, right? Well, you're definitely not. 325k. Oh, what the hell? Boy, what the hell?
She was doing fine, and she didn't. It's all my fault. I thought, great. Wait, Matt Vane is.
I think the worst.
Okay, I'll take you where Granny last visited.
Also, by the way, this whole granny quest is us helping a lady with dementia, where she forgot the last 10 years. And she's trying to go back to the tree that got, as you can see, nuked.
Endman, over here. Analyzing.
Well, Grandma is probably gonna see that the tree is empty. I mean, she'll probably see the sapling.
Careful, that enemy is really powerful. He who suffers today is not alone.
I mean,
Oh, so committed.
I just don't really care too much.
End of the road, pal.
Also, no signs of Grandma. Did she fucking get assimilated?
Have been answered.
By the way, you skipping the 3 banners, right? I'm still unsure if I'm pulling for Gilberto or not.
We found Granny Jenner.
What? You found her? Well, where is she right now?
The Originium sapling garden. You can head back now.
I haven't looked at our idols yet. Oh, her face follows you. Let me activate this. I mean, she's the 6th eye I got, so I gotta appreciate her the way I can. I mean, I would have preferred like Pog. Right, Pog or Li Fong, surprisingly enough. Mostly because physical teams just work better early on. But it's still fine. Mostly that she is a boss killer, right? So content that isn't boss killing doesn't feel exactly the greatest, because again, a lot of the enemies you barely can get to triple stacks, and you have like negative SP generation. So like it's just a bit annoying.
Endman, Alia, you're back.
Hello, Jenner.
Miss.
What happened, Alia?
No, I mean, yes, I.
Silly girl. I just.
No, of course not.
You.
Apologies, Endman. Now I know you won't mind, but I still have hope. Hope that I'll do everything
she got her memories back?
And in Alia, I believe you have that.
Ah, yes, Granny Jenner. Keep it safe.
The manual has growth records of the great Originium oak, as well as lessons and techniques I jotted. You'll find it, but you pay great attention. Endman, thank you. I actually wanted to say this when we met back then. The situation forced our hand. We did our best, but we could for years. I've committed myself to tending these little saplings. My own. I hope the great oak, and now. So if that day does come, can I ask?
Promise. Then attended to the original sampling as always. Ellie looked home like always. The next day. Did Jenner die? Looks like it.
Granny Jenner.
Yep.
She's left us. It happened this morning. I knew it.
07 Granny Jenner.
Granny left with a smile on her face. She said she felt really happy about having gone through so much with the Endmen this time. She a Granny Jenner. She felt that the Butterfowl was better than what she'd had in the past, finally. She hoped that we would not feel sad about her departure, because she left her. I won't let her down. So I'll...
07 Granny Jenner. Quite possibly the longest side quest in the game. 07 Granny. Agent quest now. Thank you, computer, for fucking dying. Or is it classic with you?
Greetings.
True.
You must be the esteemed administrator of Enfield Industries. Pleased to meet you. Someone else? No, esteemed Endman. I've been managing this contract since the...
Have you know?
My name is Alexander, and I work at the business...
That's a
and
stupid
sales
way of
department
typing Alexander, and we both know it.
This is my business card. Esteemed Endman, seeing your regal bearing and aura...
Okay,
of
stop the glazing.
Hartman. I don't think I've heard about him before. What, that actually happened? My esteemed Endman, fortunately you have observant eyes. That man is a scammer. You must have been too busy to keep yourself updated with the latest news. On the tour, think about it, esteemed Endman. The Enfield Zipline Suite has not been formally I'm not painting your product in a bad light, but Zipline systems are marked with hot, unless of course we're talking about a corporate spy. Anything like a verification key is a total fake. He might even create a shell company just to win your trust.
Yeah.
And wait, did you run into the scammer as well?
This is like, they're definitely scamming me.
I've heard plenty of stories about
Dressed
the scammer.
equally.
People got scammed out of their goods and orders. What is happening to our...
Well met, good sir.
Oh, just passing by, you know, just passing by. Heard you... So, my friend and my fellow negotiator, I'm Hans.
Yeah, these guys don't look sus at all.
Small business.
You see, esteemed Endman? I'm not... Now that we have a contract, I suppose we can have it formally signed.
Endman! I made it in time. Don't trust this guy. Well, Alexander. Top sales executive of a big company.
Is this a joke to you guys?
Our esteemed Endman?
What? How? I'll show you. Look, Endman, my leg.
Maybe you and your cronies did it first.
Why, you... Endman, I have my company's handy term right here.
Oh, Lord.
Fine. I'll just be honest with you, Administrator. But this is part and parcel for anyone who wants to make the killer deal. Business can be I'm treating you like family now, Endman. Calling you our esteemed Administrator. I might look like the bad guy now, Administrator. Endman, I'm actually an agent. Represent Clavis is far superior in terms of size, professionalism.
If you had all that, if you were just that better, you just introduce yourself as Clavis.
Very observant.
But that's no reason for you to dress up as an Erickson agent. Endman, don't trust this Alexander. Tons of folks in the TGCC call him...
Every large company does.
Standard fluctuations.
Well, change brings about life.
With Hartman or Alexander?
Same old ways. Clavis is a name you can trust. In any case, we're far better than some financially distressed small-timer trying to cut off...
I think I would go to Hardman. He didn't try to scam me.
Why, you... We are not financially distressed. We're
Identity theft is not a joke.
Focus. A directional adjustment, that's all. Well, Endman, don't let this...
Really? And for your information, Endman...
Endman, buying out the competition is my company. Is completely committed.
Well, I must confess that I was desperate. Consider it my mistake for failing to secure more resources for this deal. I've assured my higher. This is why I decided to approach. Well said.
Yeah, I am not working with any, I mean, I'm definitely not working with Alexander.
Got my own 2 cents.
Eric's... Wait. Why are you cutting in like that?
Think about it, Administrator. A deal with us... that's just my...
Mendes Manufacturing. Yeah, I don't really care about any of y'all. I mean, I'm definitely not helping Alexander.
What do you think, Endman?
I'm thinking what's for dinner.
We'll update the files today and discuss this tomorrow.
Yeah, we're just not working with Alexander. Like, lying about your identity of which company you work for should be an immediately disqualification. Yeah, I'm more leaning towards Harman than Mendes or Clavis. Because again, if you're lying about your name, what else are you lying about?
These are the pieces Hartman's employee Endman. Don't Clavis TGCC Trading actually updated their corporate logo earlier this year. But Alexander said he recently took this contract from his company.
I also saw something suspicious.
Was he also?
The wounds look more like lacerations. I saw him nearby a couple of times.
I got a question too. Did any of you see Alexander's employment ID? Hartman's got...
From what Alexander told us, he probably...
Jen raised a pretty good point. I actually asked Alexander about his ID after our last meeting. That's
What a coincidence.
Employees need their employee pass or ID to log.
He's not pretending to be someone from Ericsson. He's pretending to be someone from. I knew I was smart.
So they're all from
Just to be safe, we should return to the site of our previous negotiations.
they're all from
Clues we might have missed.
Ericsson?
Footprints, fresh. Scan and see where they lead.
Maybe they're all working together. Hardman, Mendez, and Hans. Or and Alexander, not Hans.
This accident looks really bad.
Small time interaction. So far, the Enfield Ericsson negotiation when they're sending the country. What about Mendez? Are they sending Hans? No, Hans is no negotiated guy. Is a merc. Yep. Okay, so Alexander and Hans are together.
Nearby footprints are a mess.
I mean, Hardman knew he was the Viper, but he also said he was from Clavis, which we clearly see he isn't. Listen, my friend, come on, just give me one round. You'll get your money. Oh, and like the best buddies last time. Hey, partner. Last time was a special case that I paid you back in a year, right? See me a best. Your baby boy, Alex. Is this the original Alex? Someone. Hello, did you need something? Are you still in the hospital? Can I let this continue? Remember surgeon. I can't get better. I got claims to eat. Oh no, Alexander had this car crash. And then, yeah. He owes money to people. And he was drunk driving. Okay.
So, he was a Clavis employee, and that recording tells me that he doesn't sound like the one who organized.
I've submitted clues and intel collected from.
Let's head back to where Hartman was.
We have results from. I sent the data on the crossbow bolt and coordinates to our ballistics expert, Mr. Krat. I'm syncing the data to you right now.
My guesses are right. Landbreakers did not fire the crossbow bolt used in the attack on Hartman.
We might not like the Landbreakers very much, but they probably didn't do this. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. Someone specifically disguised themselves as Landbreakers.
Oh, so another thing is,
we should search the sniper.
we're calling them Landbreakers, right? But that's not their actual name. They're the Bone Crusher clan. Landbreaker is just the term for criminal, really.
Map data shows that you've arrived at the sniper's firing position. Try.
Found something.
Whoever did this, they better start praying that I don't get my hands on them. Because I hate people who bully the weak. That's my old game, huh? I really have to. Logic, yield to none. Such a lot. Now, fight. Any last words?
Bits of clothing.
It seems the truth is.
Let me see. I knew this was no mere coincidence. Talos too is. Yeah, we got a team of 4 people as well. But you know what I.
According to the recordings, someone from Mendes sent Hans. We should study potential conflicts of interest.
We know for certain that Hans is from Mendes Manufacturing, and they planned the attack on Hartman. Their aim was to let Alexander carry out his plans.
Let's question all 3 of them.
I believe the time.
Think gotta have a zip line up there. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you set up zip lines.
Greetings, everyone. We've acquired some information.
You searched my car? Do you have a warrant? I'll take you to court.
You abandoned your car.
Wow! Did the legendary Viper get the boot? Who would have thought? Justice has been served.
What? If I pull this off, I'm out of options, Administrator. You might as
Not
well
my
kill me
problem.
here.
You were gonna take my
I can't
money.
even face my family anymore.
Do as you wish.
I know I've stepped on many toes with the way I do things.
You literally tried to kill him. Yeah, you did way worse than stepping on a few toes.
Honest, I'm facing my retribution. I just won't pop it. People like me. Corporations are all about efficiency, civility, but I refuse to give up. Just help me out.
Fine, tell us, Alexander. You weren't supposed to expose us.
Well, we actually found all this out on our own. I hope that...
Whatever. I haven't lost anything from this. My aim, of course, it would be the icing on the cake. Either way, we demonstrated both our commitment and... Am I the only one laughing?
You both tried to commit murder!
Are we really? We have crucial evidence. If the influence of TGCC covers the entirety of...
Of course he had to run. Dali to...
Yeah. Sorry, Hentman. I wasn't being... So I found peace with myself. If...
Huh? But you...
I
You almost
saw
got
what
yourself
happened to
killed.
Viper. This is just another job. And I stopped caring about winning.
Oh.
I guess this is it. You
I
already know
unknown.
what's really going on at Eric. Oh, yeah. Hintman. I don't know why. Maybe my horoscope for today emphasized mercy.
I pity him,
definitely
but
don't wanna
I...
end up like
Yeah.
him.
Hey! Just move here and...
I was just joking. So I guess we won't be close.
Why do we take photos with them? He's a... Why are we Hello! Call the police! Alexander tried to commit murder! Put those two in jail! Enfield, where we tolerate murder and capital scamming. Let's go. I mean, Hans is gonna get a jail anyways for scamming. Right in fucking Nuka's company, but like still.
Edmund, you're back. Made up your mind about our deal with Erickson. So, who did you decide on?
I'll go Erickson.
Alrighty. I'll tell the departments involved to start the...
At least they didn't lie to me that badly. They only lied like... The only thing that they lied is like, oh, we're not in the green that much. The other one, the fucking Alexander one is that, first of all, he doesn't even work for Clavis anymore, Lamau. Second of all, he tried to commit murder, Lamau. Third of all, he lied to my face about his identity. Like, why would I ever pick that? Okay, so Okay, give me a second. I am going to make something to eat real quick and go to the bathroom. Wait here while you look at her. As soon as I can get my BRB screen. And my OBS went to lag, of course, because we love lagging. Okay, BRB.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Okay, I am back with very basic chicken nugget wrapped on tortillas. Tortilla. Very simple. Let me restart my browser. Maybe we can watch some stuff on the side. Or my whole PC can freeze. That also works. Well, it's technically my lunch. We can watch a Mr. Sticks video for now. While I eat.
With the enormous storm sweeping across the US right now, Mr. Sticks and I thought to avoid being trapped in our home without power for potentially over a week, we would just leave the state. So we did. We flew out to Florida and got a nice hotel, and that's where we're going to stay until the storm, until our roads de-ice, thaw, and we can actually get home
I just want to get
with
the median
power.
opinion.
Because not being able to record videos, not being able to...
Because Sticks' whole thing is, it's not that he's an amazing reviewer or anything like that, but he always replicates the median person's, like, opinion on something. He is very much someone that will always pick a popular opinion. So it's a good way to, like, temper to check.
To play video games for an entire week or more sounds terrible. Having to sleep without a heater or an air conditioner in -degree temperatures sounded terrible. And to know of the drama with the new, you all know how dedicated I am to this channel, to covering gotcha information, news, everything. Arknights Endfield just launched. I know you're all aware of the drama with the PayPal payments, how people...
The PayPal thing was like a bunch of nothingness. They already refunded it, and the people that did quote-unquote get scammed kept their characters, so...
were essentially and effectively charged for payments that they didn't make. I was one of them. I was charged 10,000 yen, which is the equivalent of, I believe, $60-something. I made a tweet about this, and they decided they were going to refund everything. Everyone that made a purchase through PayPal got entirely refunded, which was great, because we got to keep everything we purchased as well. Now, was it bad? Yes, it was. This is probably one of the worst things that could have happened to the game. Has it slowed down the game's growth?
No.
Doesn't look like it. On the contrary, 2 new tweets have been made over on the official Arknights Endfield Twitter. We're going to go over this one first. Hello administrators, the exclusive SK Port community sign-in is now live. You can start signing in daily to claim rewards, including T-Creds and other in-game items. Signing on counts, right? Gets you that much announcement. Official release, New Horizons appreciation gift. I'm sorry, I've had only a couple hours sleep today. Dear administrators, since the official release of Arknights Endfield, we've received a wealth of feedback and suggestions from players all over the globe. I bet they have. I bet they have. Now that the game is officially released, there is a lot
double down on the factory.
that needs to be done. There is a lot of feedback and communication that needs to be established and taken into consideration here, because this game is incredible. It doesn't appeal to everyone, sure, and not everyone's going to like it. That's totally okay, but at the same time, I love this game. I want nothing more than for this game to succeed.
Also, my model.
With this in mind, there are still certain things that need changed. We would like to express our heartfelt gratitude for your invaluable feedback and insights. As our first self-developed and self-published project released globally across multiple platforms, we recognize that there are still many areas for growth, and that is important. That is important to confirm and state publicly that you're not perfect, that you're flawed, and admit to needing to improve is a great step towards growth. Self-reflection is very important. Please rest assured that we take every piece of feedback seriously, especially when it pertains to the PayPal purchase.
I think Styx doesn't have the same complaints that like the Kurobots, the Seitontas have of like the gacha. What was his complaint? I don't remember. I think he only complained about the spark, and everything else he was already he liked.
We're committed to continuously improving game features and optimizing the overall experience to deliver an even higher quality content to all our players. Now, I think a great first step here with regards to responding to and incorporating feedback is to, and I as someone that plays OG Arknights, I know that you can earn a lot of premium currency in game, but I think a lot of people have gone into this having played games like WoWan Genshin, where the cost per 10 pull is significantly less. It's not 6,000, it's like 1,600, or games like Nikkei, which, you know, cost 3,000, so it seems significantly less. And then when you are met with Arknights Endfield, it seems like significantly more per temple. And I know you get hundreds of pulls just by playing the game, but unfortunately, upon first inspection, so first impressions, people are seeing something that is just so contrastingly...
My main complaint is the weekly
such a contrastingly stark difference to what they're used to. So maybe
everything else I don't mind
either
about the
increase the rewards or decrease
I love
the
weapon banner.
Just because...
The spark is good for me because I'm always unlucky.
I understand, having played Arknights myself, but for people that are outsiders, and this game has to target that audience, otherwise it's just going to appeal only to Arknights players, and that's not good, because then Arknights players are going to be split between this and OG Arknights.
To get
There's really only one game that a lot a people can afford, so to appeal to a greater audience, you're going to have to take into consideration that that larger audience kind of expects a certain thing. You don't need to change the core identity of your game, but you need to make it easier and more relatable and more familiar to people. So that, I mean, at the same time, that would also mean I get more pulls, so that sounds great to me. But I think that is probably the one thing that people want more than anything, just more pulls and more premium currency or less of a cost. To date, Arknights Endfield has surpassed 30...
They are never going to change the cost of the Euro barrel per pull. People try to do the same thing for Stellasaur and say, please, please, please go back. They wouldn't change that.
Million downloads, which is insane. Worldwide, that's actually insane. So when gacha games hit certain pre-registration milestones, people are like, yeah, there's no way. They said they hit like 35 million pre-registrations. Nah, that's bullshit. That's a lie. There ain't no way that's true. And then here, you have them confirming they hit 30 million downloads worldwide on PC,
this game is very
on mobile,
gambling,
and on PS5. I believe that. If you've seen their social media, they get millions of views. If you've seen how many people have been discussing this game, I believe that.
Except the weapon banner,
this
which
milestone
I might pull
is the
for
greatest
Rast's
encouragement we
weapon.
can receive, and it fuels our drive to keep moving forward. We're currently focused on targeted optimizations. I guarantee you, PayPal purchases are in that specific targeted optimization for the current version, while steadily advancing development for future content. They also have version 1.1 and 1.2.
What they another thing that I hope they add is full screen windowed mode. At the moment, there's only full screen or windowed mode. There's no full screen windowed mode.
I believe either finished or approaching completion as well, working alongside all of you to build a better Talos 2. As a token of our appreciation for your support and companionship, our team has prepared a special gift for you. Thank you once again for your continued interest and encouragement for Arknights Endfield. What you get is a free limited 10 pull, and that is really good. I've seen some comments going, 1 10 pull. That's all we get. We get.
Also, another thing is, like, I also saw this, people saying, oh, only a 10 pull. WoWa gave us a 5-star selector. WoWa was not playable for a lot of people for like the first week or so, because of how terribly optimized it was, because it's an Unreal Engine. That's why they gave a 5-star. Because that shit was not playable.
Yeah, 110 ball. Are you serious? It was like, no. 110 ball for hitting a milestone. A limited 10 ball for hitting a milestone is good.
This is not an Apologems.
Nikkei gives, Arknights gives, Blue Archive gives 10 polls, limited 10 polls for hitting milestones. This is par for the course. This is exactly what other games give. Now, I think what is actually happening here is people are misconstruing this as an apology.
Yeah.
They're thinking, oh, what they're doing is giving a free limited 10 poll as an apology for the PayPal fiasco. It's like, no. What they're actually doing with the PayPal issue right now is I believe, if what I've read online is to be trusted, they've opened up recruitment for a...
This is proven false, by the way. He's going to be talking about the legal counsel or foreign stuff. Once you read the thing inside the legal counsel job, you can confirm that it has nothing to do with this.
A brand new global legal division and team. So that is going to effectively allow for them to hopefully navigate this this controversy with PayPal. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not anticipating anything major because
also they wouldn't make a public call for a legal job like this. They would just contact a known legal company.
For a Chinese company, I don't know how international law works. I don't know if anyone's really going to even attempt to sue them or whatever.
Sue them for what?
I know there are lots of
and they kept their characters.
Keyboard lawyers online that are stating all these things, speculating all these different things. But at the end of the day, this isn't an apology for that. This isn't recognition or acknowledgement, rather, that they fucked up, or this isn't them trying to bribe you or silence you. What is likely happening here is the legal department is prohibiting Arknights Endfield, whoever manages the social media pages, from actually explicitly confirming or denying anything, and preventing.
What are we even talking about? They admitted that there was an issue with PayPal and they fixed it, and that they were going to investigate it further, and that's why we don't have much information on it.
Them from rewarding anyone. So what's likely going to happen here is, once they've established everything and gone through every scenario with the legal department, they're going to make an announcement, and then they will compensate players. That's my speculation, but this right here, as just a milestone reward, is good. I don't know how anyone could look at this and be like, nope, that isn't good, because this, to me, looks great. And
this is good for me because
kudos to them for a phenomenal achievement, a very fun game, and I hope that the game continues from here. Again, it's not for everyone. Some people don't like it. Some people are going to quit it. Some people have already quit it. Some people don't trust them due to the issues with PayPal.
Okay, the people saying, "Oh, I don't trust them because of the PayPal issue," they never spent. They were not even the victims of the PayPal thing. To be honest, the PayPal victims, while at first was probably a very stressful situation, they're like, "Dude, I spent all that money and I got it back and I kept my shit. Hell yeah!" Like, look at Fobmaster. I'm pretty sure Fob spent like $1,000, I want to say, something like that, like worth of pulls, trying to get Levitain last right, and then he ended up getting like, I don't know how many Leaf Fangs and Pogranish Nicks, right? He got all the money back. So like, he's chilling, right?
Well,
so
totally fine. Either way, they're going to keep on keeping on. I'm going to keep covering it and playing it because I've been having a ton of fun, and I cannot wait to see where they take it from here.
So, like, anyone complaining about the PayPal thing clearly is not a victim of the PayPal thing, more than likely. Second of all, they just don't, they're actively just making it, like, muddying the waters. That's what I want to say. I am not watching an Ethan video. No, 360. You see, this is I told you I saw a little bit of Legion. No, I said Angel. Sorry, Angel is another reactor. Legion. Sorry, that's who I saw for a bit. I couldn't fully finish it. He started complaining like the game is slow, and there is no mantling, and that kind of stuff. That's the name I haven't seen in a while, Tenha. I'm not watching this video. He's a WULA player, so don't expect much. You mean people tell lies on the internet? Really? Crazy. I'm just trying to see who else made videos on this that I would even care to watch. Like the current issue about Enfield is, since everyone is still like in the early beginnings, there's not really much content outside of guides or drama. So we're kind of just like waiting for stuff to happen. Can I hide this? I don't want to see his videos show up, man. I've tried to hide his fucking things. Oh, 7 Power is live. That's cool. No way. Stahl also streamed the Enfield. You've seen no drama on this game? Yeah, me neither. Drama and Enfield and never. Oh, I did see Mina. A good chunk of Mina and Ayowama. I was also on Cookie's stream when he was writing the this video. Where is it? The Enfield tourism meta and content creation one. Get BlockTube? I'll probably do that. To be honest, the person I've seen the most is Mr. Poke. Oh, he's live again. Did he just? No, he has been live for a few hours. And then you have this person as well. They always drama farm a lot. That was live again. Yeah, that's my hyper grifter right there. You know, Poke is starting to grow on me, you know? Like, he's slowly growing on me. I mean, I watched him a lot at the beginning in the HSR, but then he started hanging out with Tecton, so I started like, eh. Like, that's also one of the main reasons for example, I don't really... Like, I will watch from time to time, like, Gacha Smack, for example. But he's still very much friends with Tectone. Like, he was trying to get Tectone on call. Talk about, like, the WUWA live stream the other time I was watching him. Like, that just makes me want to watch less of him. And also, he's platforming Saint Tontas, of all people, so... Although he did clown on Saint Tontas on this last video. Because Saint Tontas was first trying to defend the spending event on the Wuthering Waves. I just don't vibe with any Gacha CC that much anymore. Except Ziox and Zjef, the goats. Those are my two mainstay goats for Gacha. But those are mostly Genshin, right? I'm actually surprised I haven't seen Ziox do a sponsored stream for Enfield. Okay, this is just a puzzle thing. Like, Blue Quest I'll be skipping. I need these. Come here. I'll kind of started with Saint. I never really got into Saint, so lucky me, I guess. I need to get up anywhere else. Don't think so. I'm missing crates. I'm missing a crate. Am I blind? Oh, there's one there. Okay, so I need to get that one. Wait. I got it. I mean, like when it comes to also my game is muted. Let me fix that. Like when it comes to like content creators, I mean, I'll not be ashamed to admit I used to watch Tectone. I used to like early HSR. I used to watch him. Kind of like how I used to also watch Asmongold. But slowly along the time, I saw that they were not honest people and very much were greedy people that only cared about themselves and had no interest in fostering a community that would be, how do I say this, that would be open-minded enough and just wanted to foster on the hate that people had for something else for them to increasingly get money for themselves. So that's why I stopped watching them. I even have a tweet of me like showing that I unfollowed Asmon like 1 or 2 years ago or something like that. And I had been following him since I want to say 2018 because I used to be a very big WoW player and I started watching him in Legion. And then ever since the like Amber Heard stuff yeah, he started grifting and grifting. Yeah, I'm trying to get the machinery to work. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that rotates the middle button. These two change equally. Okay, I did it. Never mind. Simple enough. Yeah, I mean he's doing the same thing that Tectone is doing, right? And you want to know why he's doing it? Because it works, right? It works. If it didn't work, people wouldn't do it. So do we go to WULING, you know? I think it might be time for WULING, unless I have like something that I need to do here. No. It's WULING time, baby. Time to WULING max. Money farm? I don't have anything to sell, so I can't farm. Tang Tang is waiting for me? True. Tang Tang and Mifu. I'm stuck. What up, Pearly? Okay. So one thing that I have always been told is that WULING like, okay, Twitter autoplay on my phone. You need to shut the fuck up. WULING's story writing gets like 10x better, so we'll see. My main issue with Valley 4 so far was that, like, first, it's very long, right? And second of all, stuff kind of just happened immediately out of nowhere. Like, there's a lot of build-up, but then it just kind of happens like that, and then, yeah. Are you calling someone? Also, again, I still don't know why we are distinguishing because distinguishing between Landbreakers and Bone Crushers, because the guys that we've been killing, the Pipe Faces, are all Bone Crushers, right? And there hasn't been a different Landbreaker outside of the pack, so I don't know why. I swear to God, if you unlock a factory base and stop doing the main story, I'm gonna hunt you down. You already know, the moment I get the water factory, I am min-maxing that minute 1. Also, game audio, my fault. Also, let me nuke the thingy-majig there 1 second.
M3 said that powerful individuals or
Also, yeah, we met M3, that's right.
She must focus on activities in the
Monster, we met her. Well, just M3. She's technically not called Monster here. But we met M3. She's like, yeah, I'm your friend, and that's all you need to know. Just do what you need to do. Keep hanging out with Perlica. Do what you want to do. And like, I have more things to do than babysit you and stuff like that.
But this also means we're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Hi, Chen.
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside WULING City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
Nervous about heading home?
This is the first time I'm heading back to WULING since I signed up with
Yeah.
Enfield. Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in WULING.
The Valley 4 incident is impossible to happen because you're expecting
Our
something.
partnership with
Valley
the
4 got
WULING
hit by
leadership is
surprise.
crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of WULING, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yen. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals.
So she's not a Sui sibling? Is that what you're telling me?
WULING Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the civilization band.
That's a very silly name, by the way. Very Large Rift is the name of the biggest rift.
Its main task is to monitor the rift for
Zhuang
abnormal
Fengyi.
Though WULING and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with WULING's key scientific endeavor.
Oh yeah, Zero Night. This is what we're gonna be farming, I think, right?
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band?
Shira
That
Night.
would really help us control the blight.
Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership.
By the way, HAS is Hongshuan Academy of Science.
We'll set off once you're ready.
What you got for me, Shen?
WULING for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen.
But you're from WULING, but you weren't in the WULING city.
Enman, we gotta hurry.
Got it. What is a black tide?
Form of blight. WULING is built next to lakes and rivers, so the local blight tends to be associated with water, and will look a little different from the blight we see in Valley 4. And since WULING is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it.
What type of person is Zhuang Fengyi?
I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to WULING for my training. The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay. People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even claim that she's a secret chief leading the Qianxi Bureau of Great Yan.
Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier.
Mm-hmm. I've hardly heard you talk about WULING.
I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that. And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say.
You are not telling us everything,
Let's
but
not
okay.
tally then.
Keep your secrets then.
Ready yet, Endman?
So she's from Hongshuan, right? But then was assigned to WULING City.
All right.
Okay.
Neferth will not get away this time.
She will. Spoiler: she'll probably get away. We are not dealing with the villain in 1.0. She 100% gonna get away? Yeah. Not even close. Oh, that's the shot from the trailer.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things
The camera seems already better, no?
weird. The blight tide shouldn't have risen yet.
Like the camera towards the end of Valley 4 felt like very static. You look quite excited.
I'm quite familiar with WULING. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
For a year, you told me. Like 4 times.
But they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Jen, do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, WULING City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around.
Okay. Let's go. We walk in. The area looks amazing, though.
This is your first visit to WULING, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just
Oh, it's my first time in WULING after waking up from a 10-year coma. That's what you're asking? Also, I'm gonna need 40,000 water bottles eventually.
The raft is over there.
You read Shen's story in their profile? Very nice. I still have yet to do that. For a lot of the quests, really. Or a lot of the characters. Hello, sir. EN can't read the motherfuckers when you show them a interesting lore bit. Sarkaz?
What does this Yanese character mean? Ah, finally.
other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
I kind of wish the trailer hadn't shown him.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from...
Yersh?
Yersh.
The free city of Yersh. The one bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
Yersh.
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit WULING City. I did not expect the vehicle.
This is why I don't look at trailers. Well, it came with the live stream, right?
Are you here by yourself?
Why you look at me like that?
Yes. It seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning.
He's the one that says, "Oh, savior that I used to serve."
No matter.
In the trailer,
I
so
assume you are heading towards WULING City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is
I don't know.
limited.
The last live you watched was for Stellasora. Valid. Oh, there are no other ferry points nearby. No, we don't really have much of a choice.
We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Ah, apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself.
You have yet to introduce yourself at all, not fully.
Ardashir is my name.
Ardashir.
As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world.
Sarcast. No, is he sarcast? He might actually be A-gear. Because I think the things he in his head is actually a normal crown and not actual horns.
Secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Or are those horns? They actually might be horns.
Pranica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name.
Oh, Sargonian.
It's not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the
What happened to Sargon, dude?
No matter how the
What do you mean,
poisons
ancient?
this land,
What happened to Sargon?
grows and reclaims. Flowery fragrance.
I see a chest. No.
Is it not pleasing?
Sargon is a region of Terra, by the way, not a single person.
We'll reach WULING City once we pass through this grove.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness.
Is there something you want to see?
Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind
Got hit by a
brushing
nuke.
itself against a grove.
Maybe.
It seems this trail has not been used for
Unless
some
we're
time.
considering like 160 years to be like ancient history.
Mr. Ardashir?
It's not really. It's just
we
history.
might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to
Ardashir.
meet again.
Ardashir. Ardashir. Okay, I forgot how you say his name. Ardashir?
He looks
Ardashir?
friendly,
Ardashir.
and I just feel there's something weird about him.
Ardashir. How about a background check?
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Can only push forward.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
The lack of Tang Tang here is crazy. And Tang Tang only comes up later, if not mistaken. People should still get out and about. Like when I was studying at a main campus, I pictured WULING such a crucial scientific development district as a concrete jungle of research centers, all steel, glass, and cutting-edge tech. I never expected the natural scenery to be this beautiful too. Classmates who've been to WULING all say you can't miss the Straggler's Grove when you visit, but when you ask them why, they get all mysterious and can't really explain it. Every major development district has its own speciality. I heard WULING's strength is materials technology with Zeronite or Shiranite as the flagship. Could this grove hold something different? Alright, time to dig deeper. There's a TP point here. More glow bugs. Yoink.
Wait, what was that?
The bamboo is moving. Ah, yeah. They have different buffs for WULING, for Orlean. So when you rest, you get increased attack, you get increased defense, you drop extra materials, you gather more. You get an extra heal and you get faster stamina. That's cool. One thing though is, let me quick stash. And do I have more relay tower? No. Oh yeah. I would need to transfer.
These bamboo trees can move.
I forgot regions don't share.
Bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Growth nymphs?
Oh, Jinsao seed? That's for healing stuff. Oh, gear templates. And more Originum slugs, I think. That's what they are. I can't go that way yet. Wait, so I can find more gear templates out in the world like that? That's sick. I'm gonna need to look into that. Collect everything. Is she gonna feel like Rossi waiting time, and then when you unlock the factory, we ain't ever reaching her? I don't think she's going to show up in WULING. Sorry, Cowban. Sorry to disappoint you. Unless we have like another big boss battle. I don't think we'll be fighting her.
Ardashir. He hasn't gone far.
Jump on what is it again? TNG Pillar? No, it couldn't be. They have different functions. What is it called? Some kind of emitter or something? Emit what? Water? No, definitely not water. Shouldn't have stayed up all night before class, but this is definitely equipment we won't need while patrolling groves. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem to be activated yet. That's not right. I'll report it later. Even the slightest equipment damage must be treated with the utmost attention. First lesson in rookie training, an iron rule born from the North WULING Exclusion Zone an ancient decade ago. Oh, I mean, you mean Tang Tang? Yeah, Tang Tang is, but Rossi isn't. That's what I'm talking about. Rossi. I'm not talking about Tang Tang. Tang Tang will be here, but Rossi isn't.
I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before.
Bro's trying to be Acheron with this one.
Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move.
You've been productive. Congrats, Nightbot. Well, sure. Tag along.
Me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
I mean, now we can stop you from tagging along.
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
You made a family crazy.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Formosa, where is he? Nightbot can clarify. As they want.
Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that.
Well, that mother. Well,
Oh no! The grove got between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright.
clarify your pronouns if
See
that
a trail
desires.
from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Careful, Endman.
Look! The Pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it. It worked! Phew! After spending all that time running about in the grove, am
Dude,
I
that
glad
looks
to see
amazing.
such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Gamer/silly. Damn.
Can you hear me? I believe I found something.
I hear you! But we're still looking for a way out!
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Dun 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 dun.
There are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline.
Okay, so you turn on the lights to get out.
Yeah, we were saying return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the WULING scientific. I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Careful! These water lamps spit acid! Analyzing.
Well, they spit acid, but luckily they don't really stagger much. The pain base next year, they love the sentiment, compares next. Okay. Tang Tang is still gonna be a bit, I think.
Why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size...
There! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
Bestial? I mean bestial? What the hell is happening here?
This is a crow's. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here. Freeze! A frigid outlet.
Big dodge.
Logic yields enough.
This is gonna be loud.
Veritas has great
Oh, the ship.
Finally meet again.
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me.
Does every character have an overly Chinese name on this? Well, we're in the China area of the game.
Grove actually feels rather intriguing.
Although this Ardashir is technically a Sargonian name, which is a desert-based name. And one of the trio characters is from this area, which is Chen.
I am.
I don't.
My
We
journey
can't
has
see her
taken
here.
me to numerous places,
Can't wait for Fernando de Portugal. I mean, on the original Arknights there is Iberia.
You bear the logo of...
Although it's mostly Spain.
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the civilization band.
So are you visiting WULING for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit.
Although they stole our tsunami, but they don't even mention the Portuguese existing.
It's changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I have met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things, far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes?
Not quite, to be honest.
Well, yeah, you planted the cancer rock.
Must be the exit.
Not you, Chen, specifically, but Enfield.
Hey, why are you stopping here?
What is it, Ardashir? Immersion mode. Yeah, don't put me using my actual characters. They're not leveled at all.
The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Is he gonna stop us?
Endman.
What is it?
Share a few words. You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask.
Is there?
As of
I actually don't know I don't know anything about the Portuguese DVD player.
Do you approve of your endeavor?
What do you mean by that?
Of course I do.
The sky is heavy
He did
with
not
rain
like
clouds.
the fact that we like doing what we do.
This weather is most fickle.
Endman, over here! I found the road to WULING City.
I'll take my leave.
Mm-hmm. You truly have forgotten everything. Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Bro, fucking relax. Pedro D. I actually didn't know that. The only DVD player that I really know of and actually consume content of is Otstarva.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and
the wind is so strong. Look, a Chanshu pillar. I think we're back on the
Tianshu
main
Pillar?
road.
wait, someone's over there.
Neferif! Hi, girly! We're on drugs again.
inspire you with them.
Damn, he's aura farming. He's aura farming.
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are Kyle.
Dude, it shows up once, immediately mogs the previous villain. Yo.
We had a delightful talk. Thank you, Endman.
No, no, no. That's a blight.
The Tianshu pillar can no longer contain the blight.
The Angloid adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down. Endman, focus on their attack.
Yeah. No.
All variables within estimates. There are too many of them. You better pull back.
Go that way. Get on the raft and leave.
Yeah, Chen, what are you waiting for?
Edmund!
Come on, Chen. Cutscene is amazing, by the way. Robert, I think it goes down. It don't go down. Robert, it do go down! Oh shit! I think it's laughable that you think that would work, Perlica, but you know, respectful attempt. That was a respectable attempt at stopping that, you know? At least you tried. She was talking in Chinese.
Wake up! Still breathing, can't be dead. Huh? You're alive? Little brat, playing dead on me. Huh?
Her ENVA is so good. Holy. Also, yes, Enfielder's that shot was necessary for the plot.
Endman, you alright?
That is not my sword. Yeah, I'm good.
Got embers, eh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Endman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dumb-looking swords.
Chen swords do look pretty.
Tong Tong?
You know each other?
Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Chingbo Stockade! Tong Tong!
Amazing. Supreme Chief?
Yeah. Though they count as local Wulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her.
That checks out.
Here! Master Chen! Ah, I never expected to see you show up here! I thought Wuling dragged you out by your tail! What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black traffic racket up there?
Dragged her out?
Chief Tong Tong! Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules.
I am now looking at her legs, I promise.
Never been here before. Can you give us a private moment, please?
Ah, you behaved well. Approved. But don't even try to run.
Caught.
This is my turn.
Okay, we're still in immersion mode.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Of course, they're using Grand Vision, you fuckers. You would be using Sig, now wouldn't you? Are you P1 at least? P0.
No.
You seen Perlica?
I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is Chingbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe.
Yeah, Perlica is missing. Tong Tong seems like a pain in the neck.
Yeah. I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City.
So what's the difference between 6, 5 stars, and 4-star characters? 4-star characters are your basic niche characters that will be like, oh, you need like a niche cryo application. You'll get the 4-star character Stella, because she can easily apply some cryo, not freeze. Sorry, right? Or the fact that she puts some vulnerability, right? They are easy to obtain. Filler characters for your teams. 5-star characters are more dedicated supports or DPSs, right? They're a bit harder to get. You can guarantee them once every 10 pulls. And they have different jobs. Some are supporters, some are healers, some are damage dealers, some are buffers, that kind of stuff. But they are quote-unquote stronger, right, than your regular 4 stars. Your 6 stars are your top of the line goated characters at whatever they're supposed to do. That's the best way to explain. And have more animations, have that kind of stuff, have more care put into them, they have more unique designs, that kind of stuff. Rossi better be a 6-star. I doubt she won't be. Imagine she isn't after all that. But yeah, that's the difference between them.
Advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her though. Her people have it tough.
She said you were dragged out by your tail.
Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly.
Maybe,
If she's
yeah.
made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea.
What are you
We
cooking?
play along and flip the script.
What up, Tom? Can I see Shen's stuff?
Over here, Edmund.
Aspirant. Yeah, that checks out. Although ultimate based. Do you have any potencies? Purple gear, physical damage, above 80% HP. Gene style drink, okay. Oh. Any potencies? Nope. Or potential, not potency, sorry. Okay.
Done drawing? Stock is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greennails, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
Have I pulled for anyone? On the standard banner only.
Supreme Chief.
These two are such fucking clowns, dude. What am I looking at? I pulled on the standard banner and I've gotten 2 6 stars. Ember and Last Rite. Although I don't want to use Ember.
Chief, you know it, right? How WULING threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy.
Chad, is this Riz?
Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them WULINGers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong. What?
Me when women talk to me?
I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only administrator of Endfield.
What? What am I looking at, dude?
And what? Why, I've never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to give WULING help?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Jen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, G.
I love Tong Tong's
I'm
VA.
nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that.
She got sucks on the water. I'm kidding. Please take us under your wing and let's accomplish something huge.
Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only we Chingle Stargaters have the...
Yes, your dad shot was necessary.
Chief? Actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Mifu mentioned.
Huh? Did you just say Mifu?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my very head kinda like it was nothing?
Absolutely.
Oh, so Tong Tong is a gun character because she just mentioned she had a handgun.
Got you covered.
Vice choice, Chief.
Consider it done. Find your little pal whose child's play for me.
What am I looking?
Tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
Edmund, that was some solid acting.
Dark Mask, ring scales. Watch your step. This roof's real slick and risky.
Dark Mask? Green scales?
What? Every Stagger has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those teen shit nosy watch guards, are you?
He has more cake shots than Ivan. True.
These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloids.
They are literally like lost children just role playing with the crazy cycle. We just met.
Simply trying to find my friends, not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! Enman, it's Perlica. Perlica! Bro!
Endman, Chen, I'm so glad you're both all right.
Yo, Perlica, you want to mention how you knocked one guy out? Oh, it's Tong Tong's people. Jingbo's arcade people.
Leave this to us.
Tong Tong? What are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of WULING. We are from Endfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense.
Also,
they should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed.
how'd you put all your eggs in one basket for Mania?
But you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
You're good at streams and about everything else. Oh, 7.
Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. This guy's roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Chen Yue. She got kicked out
Chen
before.
Yue.
Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that. Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother,
Run Yi.
first mate. Run Yi.
Run Yi. I'm gonna learn how to pronounce every fucking Chinese thing ever. Yeah, Perlica, join us. You too dignified?
Sneaking up to the limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with WULING City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
So, what's happening now?
Well, about that.
Think. How long's it been since we lost open for bids? Huh. All thanks to those splatters. Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit. If we don't get these folks to fix our water wheelies, what? We gonna run crying to the WULING City Tianshi?
I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into stockade fires?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
Yeah. We're gonna help Qingbo's arcade like get their shit right. So Perlica, about us pretending to wanna roll over WULING City.
Don't worry, Endman. I'm alright. Neferth really is in WULING, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
We must hurry to WULING City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her?
Yeah.
And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in WULING City. What's that about?
Yeah. You explained Shen's brilliant pen to Perlica.
Improper, but an effective exit strategy.
Any
Like
thoughts?
Chen said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Nefereth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Does Origortizin sound better than Dark Mask? Origortizin? No, that sounds like Origortizin.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled.
Okie dokie, Nightbot.
You
Good luck,
can
whatever
roll with
you're gonna
us,
do.
But you fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies.
Double ellipsis. Chief, what's your call?
You wanna go to WULING City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Cut off?
Relax. Chingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is
He's getting another family. The gamer is getting another family. Or Silly is getting another family, you mean?
May take some effort.
Mm-hmm.
See where I'm getting at, right? Decide quick, then come knocking.
Yep. Bop.
Ranyi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Nefereth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
Am I blind?
Oh, that was fast. You in?
Chief, please take us to the stockades.
Now tell me tight.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor. You seem close with this white-haired Libri. Put some drinks on her.
Well, excuse you.
Hey.
We're just two like-minded souls, all right?
Our Dopulon got lucky.
Do you see? She's like, oh, Jen, do you pull the Riz on her? Oh, give me a second. Sorry about that, my mom came to my room. She was showing me a new doll she made that had like a SpongeBob design for clothing. Don't mind me. Just setting up. Just, oh. That's all. I promise. I promise. I'm just setting up. Also, that looks beautiful.
See that? Our stock is right up hand past this part. He could have rode straight into WULING City from there. Too bad. The way was cut off lately.
You could just swim, no? But I guess
When did that happen?
everyone on Talos 2 doesn't know how to swim.
2 weeks.
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me.
Who's that over there? That's ya!
That's
How'd you get so banged up?
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated.
Edmund, time to put them down.
Don't worry, Chen. I got this. Got my last right team now. Although, speaking of last right and team, I could go for her weapon. Although I don't need her weapon. I already have a 6-star weapon. Ah! My game. You seen the Tecton drama? Oh, how he lost the court case, and basically the court was like, "Yeah, you very likely sexually assaulted that woman." Yeah, I did see it. Like, how much better is this weapon, though? That does seem pretty fucking goated. At the moment, I only have a final strike bonus, right? I already have this weapon, though.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
I already have Sundered Prince. So I don't desperately need her weapon. But I think it's fine for now that I keep it like this. We'll see. Yeah, game? Thank you. That's a lot of oro barrels just for the plants solely. A lot of... Dude, that's more than a buck capsule. What the hell? What the fuck? Why is Jinsao so much stronger? Jinsao powder is better than my buck capsules, bro. What the fuck?
He who suffers today is not analyzing. Crush you!
It wasn't today, it was yesterday. Misgift leaked it. Sorry, too loud. Too loud, too loud, too loud. I only saw traces of Agaloy here.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing.
Didn't see any landbreakers here.
Not a single den stack or camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
You mean there's danger lurking behind Jingbo Stockade?
Hey, Libre! You really got skills! Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge... Here! Take these ferrying bottles and fill them up.
Also, I'm gonna need 40,000 Furium bottles.
Hurry and pour it in them
frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little.
No, I missed. It's Tong Tong time? Yeah, we already met Tong Tong. Am I dumb? I love her ENVA, dude. Dude, I don't get it. Ah, I drowned. I guess it would have to like go for that thing there, but like with the hit. Bro, I don't get it. Oh, it's supposed to feed this one. Don't worry, mine is also not doing much better. What? Max Arclight, but no AV Venom. 07. Bro, he's not aiming right. What am I supposed to do? I don't get. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? It's that easy. I didn't know I could move them. Big. I should be close to reaching my standard 10 pull. Another template, very good. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, this is the thing that they showed on the beta. Or on the live stream. If only I had a AoE. Well, it would make this 10 times faster, that's what I'm trying to say. Plus, I haven't crafted my purple gear, although I should have done that. Yes, 5 stars do get rate-ups. But I think they all get added to standard, don't they? But I think there should be rate-ups for 5 stars, no? I don't know what it says at the moment, because I think every 5 star is standard. So I don't think there is a dedicated like rate-up at the moment. Right. I would assume it would be. It would have been a bit ridiculous if it didn't. But is that an EIC protocol thing?
He who suffers today is not among us. Oh, we're so committed. Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Ah, fuck, it's a WULING only. I thought it would buff my normal Valley 4-1. Well, that was silly of me to assume that. Okay, back to where we need to go. No, wait. No. Wait, no, wait. Wrong way. No. Beautiful area, though. No, I'm not pulling for last rice weapon. I don't need it. I already have a 6-star weapon for her. You thought you were done with factory stuff? Huh? You fool. I haven't even unlocked the factory and I'm already preparing for it. Although this one is unintentionally being prepared for. Oh. How does last ride feel? If you're using on main, like shit. Her final strike comes out super late. But I like her, even if she feels like shit sometimes while operating her. Like, probably 90% of the times you're gonna be on Jaihe instead. But then what will probably happen is you stagger them. If you break them, you then switch to Jaihe to do the finisher. But that's a lot of work, so might as well. Yeah, she's a great sword that cares about final strikes, which is not a good combo. So whenever they release a cryo applicator
Why are there so many
with fast attacks, then she'll be good.
The stockhead's in the mass. It's easy to get lost. I'll show you the way. Thank you in advance, everyone.
People need help.
I mean, for her,
If you need us to do
what you only really care about last right is her skill to apply that last cryo and her combo skill. Outside of that, she kind of just does exist.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
And the fact that she applies cryo susceptibility. So she wants other cryo applicators, but
Today's dialogue and contemplation
like
to your
this is what we have. This is her best team.
Distract them, disable them, or just
Right? Because you don't want her with Yvonne, because Yvonne also wants to consume. Then use a Stella driver. But she's boring. I wish I could like just fucking click. Skill issue? Okay, when I get back to my base, I'm gonna make some purple gear and then we'll see him. I just think she's probably gonna be the first one to be replaced, so I don't know if I want her to like put points into her.
too bad. They almost had a chance. Too bad. They almost had a chance.
You said that.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch. Where has Veritas been? They've got more holes than Tess. You've lived long enough. They've got more holes than she.
Thank you. My fists were totally useless against those
Hello,
splatters.
Hilao.
How are things here?
I got all gates shut tight, just like you told me. Those splatters and freaks shouldn't be getting through.
Freaks? Possibly the Landbreakers.
Leave the outside to us. You go find somewhere safe.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl. You totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian. Let's have a spar when you got the time.
Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
Was he using fists on slime?
how Neferith
Yes, he did try to do that.
A frigid output.
List subject violation.
the biggest enemy of last ride. A fucking singular stagger. You're visiting my ship? You're gonna see my color-coded medals? No, not my market prices. What the hell, Ian?
Long enough.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Oh, your clothes. Are you from the
Jingle.
city?
Name's Mask. I'm new.
From the city? You don't look like the others.
Don't be silly. Ching's been with us for years, since she left WULING City. Ching, you made a really clever move.
I learned about emergencies of...
That's our delicate beat. Never...
Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now.
Kinda sounded like Gladia.
Gathering data.
Jaiki skill before combat, so we have our SP not get nuked. I love splitting my cryo afflictions like an idiot. My favorite. Bonk.
Big bro, I'm here. The food's safe, so yeah, I'm fine.
Didn't I tell you to lay up the thing,
1
Hansel
second.
Lily?
Our food supplies are running low. I'm thin of the waves after all. Gotta do something for the fam. Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're heard. Try not to talk so much. Leave this to us.
Big bro, think the WULING City clowns are behind all this? Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those
I was
WULING
having too much
City
of a good
fools,
time, wasn't I?
so I'm skeptical.
Stonefei, go
Well,
with the younger dame and help look after
let me end
the
this
others.
cutscene real quick.
Okay, big bro.
I have to go take care of the kids again.
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here.
Dude, finally when the fucking thing got fun. Fuck you. God, I hate children. I fucking hate children. I'm going to become an anti-natalist in a fucking instant with this, bro.
Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stock and chores. Didn't expect you to rescue my fam, fix the breach, and take the splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
No. We were just doing our part.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Such is the belief of Endfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
W propaganda.
What exactly does Enfield do?
Our mission is help everyone.
Alright, listen up, folks!
Only 50k? Damn, my market was not good then.
This one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Enfield.
You had 3k?
From now on, Chingbo Stage.
You don't know markets like I do because I made 700k today. It's because I know the markets, you know, my predictions on the market. Just that easy. Like legit, Chris, add randoms. Just fill your friends list with as many people as you can.
Oh well, think we went a little overboard with the act.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them! The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef. Hiding from the
Nah,
splatters.
it's because I'm better at the market, Chris. Not because you just unlocked it. Clearly.
We can help.
Sounds like an excuse, Chris, for not knowing how to manipulate the market the way I do. But the same way that the market manipulates me, I am getting manipulated into taking care of the kids that are not mine. And that I had no wish or consent on their existence. So therefore I have to step away for now. I'll go live probably later on, just so I can continue the story. I had 2 energy drinks, so I kind of want to.
Yo.
Then why am I constantly broke?
Anyone wanna hear?
What do you mean? I'm not broke at the moment. How much do I have at the moment? Did you not see it here? Or am I blind? I might be blind. A bit stupid, probably. I had like 75k after spending all my upgrades. No, I had more than 75k because there was an upgrade for 320k that I could buy, but I didn't. Also, Chad, can you PayPal me $1? I need this 6-hour geometry and this Grand Vision weapon. For real, for real. Although, sword and solidification, I mean, it's good for a lash. Who else applies solidification with a sword? No one, right? Just a lash.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Because he's physical.
Wanna come snowboarding with me and
Empty wallet.
Yeah, it's just a lash.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But anyways, chat, join the Discord if you haven't. I will be posting Enfield stuff there as well. These VODs will always be up on YouTube as well, so if you miss anything from 4, you can always go check it out there without having to worry about the Twitch VODs running out. I usually don't do main story content outside of streams, so you don't have to worry about missing out on that as well. The only thing that has been missed out on Enfield main story quest was the introductory conference with WULING, because I accidentally walked into it. Because I wanted to go upgrade my control center stuff. But yeah, outside of that, everything Enfield related is still on my live streams. Maybe I'll like cut it down into like interesting stuff, so I basically have a reaction to the main story. But we'll see if I want to comb through like 40 hours of content already. But yeah, without anything else to say, I hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. I hope you have a good morning, a good evening, a good afternoon. And I need to check who's live. Wait, before I do anything, is Lottie alive? My browser won't load. Okay, I'm just gonna end this stream. Anyways, well, it loaded me my voice, but nothing else. Thank you. Yeah, very helpful, browser. Load the audio, but nothing else. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night, bye, and I'll see you all on the next one. Bye bye.